Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey. Hope everybody's having a good day, night, or whatever time it is for y'all. We're back again for Cyber Sleuth Sunday, baby. Did you know Twitch actually didn't let me name the stream Cyber Slut in all caps? Pretty disappointing if you ask me. Less per usual, let me wake up a little bit here before I get to the gaming, which I'm really excited for. Cringe as fuck, I know, right? No, it wasn't for tags, dude. Even titles are actually extremely censored. You love Cyber Sleuth Sunday? Dude, hell yeah. Wanna learn something really cool that I learned about Digimon? I was wondering, during my Let's Play of Digimon World 1, because if you look at like old Digimon artwork, you see like Kenji Watanabe, you see him like drawing them like all like muscular, veiny, just kinda freaks of nature, right? I was like wondering, Digimon doesn't really do that anymore, right? Like over time, from like this little freak monstrosity art style, instead it kind of turned into stuff like this here, like for Gekkomon, for example. Like you see, he's a healthy little boy. He's cute, he's, you know, a little jumpy fellow. Despite how goofy Agumon may be in the anime, where he also didn't have these traits right now. But even like well past the first anime, you know, it had this like veiny art style. So GFSA was actually really kind to direct me to an interview with Kenji, who basically answered it. And apparently the reason so much old Digimon art showed them all veiny and with things like tattered wings is because he envisioned people finding them just after combat, essentially. So they still showed the fresh signs of battle, like minor injuries and tense, adrenaline-fueled muscles, because they hadn't returned to a relaxed and healed state yet, right? Which I found really interesting because, again, considering not only how Digimon World 1 was, but also, like, you know, the entire V-Pet, it makes entirely sense, right? Like, if you look at, like, you know, the V-Pets, actually, they have, like, the border looks like a little cage because, like, you're literally taming this wild beast, right? You started watching Beat Break recently, and if anything happened to Kirapmon, you'd kill everyone, and then yourself. Understandable. Oh my god. I finally caught up to Beat Break, and oh my god. It's fucking Kino, dude. It only gets better and better. And I thought like the start was already like pretty strong right now. Like the animation is like the first time we ever had animation for Digimon in the anime be this fucking good, dude. Like watching Gekkomon just do literally anything. It's actually like the most fun thing ever. Like, I really want to talk about the most recent episodes, but I don't want to spoil anything. I'll drop one sentence that's maybe vaguely spoilerish, but color me completely. No, you don't. Oh my god, but I want to mention something that's really cool in the fucking third last episode. No! Hate that green lizard, but got the fish move. I wanna hate him for being annoying and a menace, but I literally can't, dude. He's way too fun. He's like a child. You can't really stay mad at him. Live watchers, close your ears for 5 minutes. Suffer in silence. God damn it! But I'm gonna talk about it! Had to jump to meet the tap for a bit. I didn't say anything yet! Okay. I'm gonna talk 1 minute. 1 minute. I'll quickly mention one, not a big spoiler, but one little event that's like more on the side. But never have I ever seen a Japanese animation actually address things like bombing in the Middle East in like a tactful and impactful manner. Like that was actually, it's like, ooh. Like it's always like these settings where there's like, oh, there's war everywhere, but then like they don't have the fucking balls to like show anything, right? Oh, is the Vamos emote in your art channel? I don't know if I did actually. No fun having AI summaries telling you neurons can't be used on lasers. Oh, neutrons, yeah. True. Damn, Digimon is woke. I know, it's crazy, right? How dare they cover anything else, right? Especially historical stuff. I don't know, man. I just think it's really interesting. The way Beat Break actually tackles like a lot of like heavier topics, but like without the usual tone deafness I would expect from the medium right now. Want for a reaction pic when you can't use... Okay, hold on. I can drop it in the general chat really quick, okay? Let's quickly go through my emote folder. Wokemon! Remember when people freaked out about... and I hate to like bring up Pokemon. Like, remember when fucking Scarlet Violet fucking got made? And people were freaking out about the NPC designs, dude? Okay.
Hey Bats, just wanted to say, I loved watching your Digimon World Let's Play. It's so wholesome watching you experience this game for the first time.
I don't think there's anything wholesome in the way TTS pronounces anything, dude. You owe a gift sub for talking about Pokemon now, Morge. I just did a brief mention, I swear. Alright, she owes herself a gift sub. Alright, I'll gift sub myself here. Oh wow, done. How did I do that, Anyway. Dude, don't do that. We're having a good time. Oh wait, it might be a little bit loud.
Microsoft.
Why are you loud? There we go. Where's the cut for Lord Bezos? It's okay. He already gets like everybody else's cut. He can make it. He's gonna survive. He's gonna Digimon survive in this Digimon World 1. He needs more, I know, right? Won't someone please think of the Billionaire Theater? Dude. Wait, you were doing Survive early? Dude, I tried playing it over when I went to my family. I wanted to do a replay through of it. And I tried playing it on my stream deck and it was actually unplayable. It's actually really fucking sad, dude. I know, Survive is actually really good. Like, I'll keep shilling that game until my voice gives out. Because, like, the part that kind of gets me, how many people actually brushed up Digimon Survive because it's a visual novel. When in reality, my biggest gripe with it is that I wish the tactical RPG aspect was a little bit more fleshed out. Like, you can literally hit auto and have it, like, win for you. But, like, the fucking story, dude... The story is probably one of my favorites in the entire fucking franchise. And nobody fucking plays that game! Because, I don't want to read. I spent hours on Discord reading 1 million messages and sending another 2 million. But God fucking beware. As I'm doom scrolling, I have to read a visual novel. Oh my God. No, they don't lose their Digimon because they grow them. That's a weird fucking adventure thing. Currently on chapter 6, hell yeah. I forgot what chapter it was, but like, it's good. I didn't type the letters and I don't care. You should write a book, dude. Right now. You were pretty harsh back in the day towards him, but you're actually enjoying it. Yeah, I can understand that. The sentiment at first is like, dude, what the fuck is that? But like, once you actually try it, it's so fucking good. Goated story, but gameplay was an afterthought. Is that a gotcha? I will never, in my life, be gaslit that gotcha games have a good story. I fucking tried, dude. I read so much about Arknights based on someone's recommendation here. And I swear to God, even when they have a semblance of a good idea, they will flounder it along the fucking way too. There's no helping it. Like, I feel like a lot of like gacha people are so absolutely in the trenches of like, I gotta play my glorified slot machine, that they forget what a good book or what a good like game story even looks like. What was a gacha written like a Yuri visual novel? Those exist, dude. They're even Otama game fucking gacha, dude. I shit you not. It's not gonna change anything. Most Yuri is already written bad. What makes you think a gacha is gonna help? The money and hours a massive way on their mind. Yeah, pretty much, right? Some cost fallacy and all that. You're hereby coining gacha lit as a term. True. Granblue's world is fucking awesome, but its story is kind of mid as fuck. Yeah, I can accept that, dude. Yuri's not badly written. Women are just like that. See, and takes like these are why a lot of Yuri sucks, because it's written by men. One of my favorite Yuri at the moment is actually written by a 30-something Chinese lesbian, and oh my god, dude. That woman has been in the trenches since the fucking internet became like available, and Godspeed to her and her fight to get her works actually out. It's like finding out how much fucking trouble that fucking shit brings. You dog shit takes some years of having to deal with only subtext. Has in your tutu. Do dog shit writing in Yuri. Ooh, it's the PBMMV author. I need to like, fucking look up her name again. Hold on. It was by... Dude. I love when sites just kind of immediately recommend you everything but the author. But the author's fucking name. Yeah, it's a... Seaway Mao. So, like, that's not really gonna be helpful. Or Hedgehog Cat, I guess. You fucking love that? Yeah, no, she's pretty great. Like, reading her interviews is like, not really interviews, but like little blog posts that she put out. Very interesting. Guy convinced you to give it another chance, but you couldn't get over the art change. Wait, which one now? You mean like when they did actually get another person to help with the art? Because I feel like it didn't really change much. What do you mean Yuri isn't just one of the women, it's a stand-in for a man? What do you mean Yuri isn't just my idea of woman, and then like the idea of woman is like, oh, but we're both girls, can we really do it? Oh my god, can I touch your breasts? That's what we girls do, right? Ooh, woo. It's so bad. It's so fucking bad. All the time, yerb. Ooh, to a whoa. That man is dead. It's Uwo's lap now. Oh my god, but that's forbidden love. Fucking kill me. I know the name, please bully me, Mrs. Villainous, is actually... I would have not read it had I not been shown story beats of it. Because the title makes it sound like Nagatoro, but like, but gay. Which is really fucking amazing, because Nagatoro is already plenty gay, but no. It's actually really fucking well thought out. Yuri is when the absent-minded scientist lady spills her spaghetti over the outgoing tomboy. Teru. Dude, do not get me started on the topic of tomboys, dude. That shit is actually so fucking fried in the weeb community. Nagatoro is Yuri, changed my mind. I mean, note the way Senpai is a fucking pussy. You want your birthday, Kazoo, fake or not? I don't have a kazoo. I can't just go every fucking time, dude. Watamoto legit became Yuri. Isn't Watamote more on the... in the category of like she finally made female friends? So you hate us, true. Are you a tomboy? You know what? I don't care about labels enough. But like, if we go by definition in terms of interest, yes. However, if you ask if you ask your average weeb who's like, I'm sorry, you dress too feminine or your hair is too long, then I guess hard no. No, I guess I'm an edgy, brooding goth girl because I mostly wear black. You're too pale. It's true. If you don't look like fucking Casca from Berserk, you know, at her fucking shortest haircut, then you just can't be one right now. Yes, and she also started dating one. Did she? I don't interact with Watamote because like whenever I tried watching the anime, it's just ooh, that's cringe. That's really cringe. I can't. I literally am physically incapable, man. Her eyes too baggy. Must be depressed. Dude, all the fucking time. You think there's a tomboy archetype, but that doesn't mean there aren't variants. Here's like the biggest issue. Let me see if I can find the post that I saw yesterday. Because like it's gonna drive home the point that I'm trying to make. There we go. Do you want to see the most shit you'll ever see? Actually, it's not gonna surprise you. And do you want to know why? Because you've already seen this generic fucking porn art style a million times. This is the definition. This is the kind of shit that should genuinely get you beaten up, right? You've seen this art style a million times across 100 artists, right? But I'm always genuinely fucking surprised. It's just like, yeah, if you try fucking asking a porn artist to care about fashion or character design just a little, and they will start convulsingly vomiting and die, right? Are we done with fanboys in 2026? I'm sorry. That shit is still like fucking ongoing. And it probably will be for quite some time. Like the part that kind of gets me, if you ask like any of these people to like draw a tomboy the way they actually draw, like the fucking like look in real life, they would immediately lose any and all interest, right? We need to destroy FF14. We do need to destroy FF14. Oh my fucking god. What caused a goth girl resurgence? Reddit sexuality. Every fucking time, dude. Hey, yo, Lord Fifth, thank you so much for the resum. Hell appreciated. Jesus Christ, what is all that? I talked before, but I can remember when every motherfucker was like incredibly into clowns. It's because like these people, for them, it's just like a trend, right? Oh, it's like trendy and wacky to be into this thing, right? Like it goes from like, you know, oh, Colossi to, oh, I want a 6 foot tall dummy mummy goth DF. And like now armpits are like the hot fresh thing because like it got memed to hell. So you know, it's never ending. I never thought I'd see trend chasers for that kind of thing, but here we are. Anyway, I have decided to label you as a femcel because of the eye bags and messy hair. Yeah, because nobody would ever like eye bags or, you know, not 100%, you know, super straight hair on girls. So what's that? It's literally fucking drawn everywhere. Oh no, that's crazy. You liked tall women before they were popular? Yeah, I think like in general, like tall people or whatever have always been like popular right now. We gotta kill Uma Musume fans. I genuinely think Uma Musume fans could fucking all collectively shoot themselves and that would be a net positive for society. Isn't there a group who super looted the Hex girl from Pokemon? Yeah, but you see, it's funny. The girl with A-cup tits was selling, here, moo milk from Miltank, but like, as an NPC, I have to draw her with like E-cup tits right now or else. As a teenager, you liked older women. Now you just like women. True, and felt. Pokemon fans, one joke. Dude, Pokemon fans, when they have to decide whether they want to fuck the animals or the underage girls. They keep every single game they release, they keep making milfier and milfier characters in an attempt to like maybe stir the fan base in the right direction. And it's just not happening. Give them a break. Seeing a woman that's different from anime tropes they watch is a big revelation for them. Yeah, fair enough. What was your opinion on Melanie again? I would drag my ballsack across a fucking football field of like glass shards for a chance to hold her hands, is what I used to say. And I would stand by it. Except I changed my opinion 4 or so years ago when I realized that she's married. So even though I did say that quote with full confidence, and I will be there too for her if she ever breaks up. I will not pester her in the meantime. You can't do that. Stop changing opinions. I'm sorry, I change my opinions all the time. Like a person who reflects, you know, on their surroundings. I'll stop doing that. You could ask her husband if it's cool. No, that's not cool. What an honorable woman you are, Ben. I don't know. I know it's like fucking trying to be a moral fucking, you know, here person who of grand standing when it comes to like fucking cartoons is literally fucking nonsensical because they're not real. But I felt similar to like from like Spy X Family, right? Where it's like, oh my god, she's so hot. Oh shit, she's taken. Oh yeah, no. Never mind. And I immediately just like stopped with any thoughts, right? I can't do it. Hey, thanks for the gifts that's out there. Yeah, maybe she has a sister. Exactly. Monica, what's the name of the one that abuses her Garchomp? Bro, what? Are you talking about Cynthia? Because she doesn't do that. What? Can't have Hollow. Like Hollow, I sell wife because she's married to Lawrence. Exactly. You understand. Where did you get that? Where did you get that part from? You've got the whole Spy X Family figurine set. You couldn't get just one. You need them all to be together. That's actually so cute. Oh my god. Being a paragon for not fiending for marriage imaginary woman is how you get a pass into heaven. True, and real. Oh, and art, my bad. I thought more people would know the art. No, I do in fact not know of any art like that. What the fuck? Oh, reminds me, I still gotta like actually continue watching Spy X Family. Like I watched halfway through season 2 last year, but then I kinda got sidetracked on life stuff. Like again, I watch like maybe at most like 2 anime per year. Like getting the time for it when I could be watching other stuff is actually really difficult. Especially because I'm still trying to like actually finish like here Gojaga. Like the biggest issue with that is that I don't want to finish it. It's so difficult, dude. I'm genuinely fucking depressed over it. Because Jesus fuck, did it have some cool ideas here and there, and then the writing team fucking shat itself. And then now they're ending Sentai? I already crashed out about it yesterday. I don't want to fucking do it again, but it's genuinely fucking nagging into my brain. He dropped it ages ago. I feel like I need to finish it. I need to finish it to like really make peace with the ending of Sentai. But how can you end it on such a shit note? I can't fucking believe it, dude. You don't have time for anime because you're too busy rewatching Thunderbolt Fantasy over and over again. I don't know why people always have these assumptions. I literally only watched it once. And the only thing I watched multiple times were pretty much the beginning because I wanted to introduce friends to it. Oh yeah, you never gave me the yes or no to the Sakamoto Days movie. Oh, the live adaptation? Yeah, I've never watched the anime, but I think I would have a lot of fun watching the live adaptation whenever it comes out in April. I need to wake up. What if it's too good? Mine sounds good. Same reason why you only play MMR. I swear to God, it's only like people who tune in once a month and then like, yep, that's it. That's all there is. Yeah, Sakamoto Days is a fun ghost punching other ghost anime. I get you. But I don't know. Well, I'm not kidding when I say I don't care too much about anime. Like there is, again, maybe 2 or so that like really interest me. Though I think this year I might actually go sicko mode and actually watch a third. Because I'm currently watching Beat Break. I'm gonna continue Spy X Family, and I actually found out that The Barbarian's Bride is actually getting an anime adaptation soon. Which means, holy shit, 3. You only watch anime with guns and or cars anymore. Holy shit, you gotta watch Beat Break. Even if it's just one specific episode. Barbarian's Bride is getting an adaptation soon, and it's a really, really sweet manga that I read a while ago. Like, I'm actually really excited. I can show the trailer, but I feel like it's not gonna do justice here. Fuck yeah, oh, I'm glad you know it. Dude. Anime like Malsios looks actually, like, fucking check this out, dude. You love the dwarves in it so much. I know, right? But also, say hi to Best Girl. It's pretty good. What a gun and or bomb. I mean, sure, we need more of them. We need more shows that actually just like have a bunch of really cool dwarves, and maybe I can be asked to like watch more shows, right? Like, I know there's Danmachi, but I've kind of read that one into like watching, and I kind of also don't feel the need to like really go through it a second time. It's almost like such a shame because I actually think animation is really good for like the more impactful scenes if done correctly. But my faith in it is so fucking low. No dwarf can be as cool as the one from Dragon's Crown. Dude, he is such a fucking Chad. It's actually crazy. Like, I'm not kidding. I am very comfortable being a woman, and I love I love myself a lot. However, if you asked me if I would swap bodies with this man, I wouldn't even think twice, dude. Holy shit. You don't know Dragon's Crown? It's actually a game. Like, it's an old 2013 RPG by Vanillaware. Really enjoyable. Highly recommend. Like, Vanillaware in general is really fucking golden. But when you say similar stuff, you get called an egg. That's because being a dwarf is more honorable than saying, oh, I want to be an anime girl. I'm sorry. Wait, is Beat Break fucking Digimon? Oh, it is. However, I'm going to convince you right now to watch Beat Break, okay? I'm gonna show you one image, and if that doesn't convince you, then fuck you, dude. Him. Do it for him. And actually a really cool depiction of war. Maybe not in the first 3 episodes, but trust me, dude. Holy shit. I know, right? Dude, the fact that he has pixelated camo because he's like literally a digital being is honestly like the coolest fucking thing ever. Get shot, army man. Hell yeah, you know it, huh? He's actually made of camo. I know, right? That's an Agumon you can get behind. Hell yeah. Is he Afghanistan? It's in... He might as well. Bandit Sprite, what the fuck? Yeah, his whole line being special. Odds is pretty killer. I mean, hold on. To be fair, they do not appear in Beat Break, but like, let me show you the full fucking evolution line. Here. Top left, we have Commandramon, who's already pretty cool. He can either turn into Sealstramon, who's also pretty cool, or turn into High Commandramon, which is basically just like a fucking Greymon with his fucking minigun and shield, who can then either turn into Tankdramon, who is pretty cool. And by the way, the tank threats are actually like animated in like, you know, the Time Stranger, which is pretty cool. Or Cargodramon, who also like, serves as like, you know, support. And then you can either turn to Brigadramon, who is so fucking cool, or Darkdramon. I can remember that, the one with the shield from somewhere. You want to build these as Gunpla kids? Dude, me too. But unfortunately, they only release like maybe 2 model kits a year, and it's always like protagonist mons, dude. Oh, you want to read Seekers so bad. I have read Seekers. However, I cannot recommend Digimon Seekers. And you want to know why I can't recommend it? Because the only English one that's available is machine translated. So I don't want to be like, hey, you should read this, and then like they have to like suffer. You're so proud of yourself for making Dr. a main member of your party in Time Stranger. Dude, based. I think it's a bit more basic, but Dr. is fucking sick. He is just fundamentally really fucking sick. I don't care. Even though he's like the one that sticks out the most in the evolution line. Come on, how could I not love that? Look at that. Hold on, I'm about to pull up an image here. Even though he represents the military theme the least, look at that, dude. How is it possible to be this fucking cool? It can actually have him in Time Stranger. That's just an orbital frame, true. You're not a big fan of the Commandramon line, but after the recent episode you started to like him. Yeah, it's fair. Digimon but guns. Have you seen how good Gundramon actually looks in Time Stranger? I feel like whoever animated that genuinely fucking deserves a raise. I'm about to like show you the coolest fucking textures ever. You need to see. Hold on. Hold on. Let me... Look at him! Look at that victory animation, dude! It's so fucking goated. The way it just keeps on chatting when you like rotate it, it's so good. Every single fucking step is fucking violating every single Geneva Convention you could possibly conceive, dude. Antique fucking sucks. Shh, don't mention it. Don't mention that this fucking special attack fucking sucks. Shh, I'm trying to fucking sell them on it. Don't fucking lose them. Love Gundramon so much. Hell yeah. Look at this fucking peak design and tell me this ain't it. This is just the fucking Gun Devil from like Chainsaw Man. Before Chainsaw Man. Have you considered that after seeing that, I don't care if it sucks? I mean, the game isn't difficult enough to care if a Digimon sucks right now. How many guns more have you seen the Time Stranger prelude? It's a very short animation. But it's basically, it's not too spoilerful because it's like before the game even happens. I'm willing to watch it on stream. It's a 4-minute, really, really good animation. Like, I know they're gonna go ahead and fucking DMCA my ass. But like, speaking of guns, or just overall really cool stuff. Hold on, let me full screen it here. If this doesn't fucking convince you to like at least think about playing Time Stranger, I don't know how to help you anymore. Also, I promise I have a reason to bring it up on the context of like guns. Your next game will be Time Stranger. Yes. Like again, these are like the events before the game even begins. Yeah, I know, it's so well done. They were trying to sell me on the game. I am. I thought about playing Time Stranger, but they spent all your money this month on getting the Xenoblade games. I mean, it's always in next month right now. Dude, we got Tankmon! And there is my boy. You'll play the Sleuth games and then Time Stranger soon. For sure, for sure. Hell yeah. Speaking of guns, say hello to Revolvermon. A gun, a sentient gun with guns in both of his hands. Yeah, Madame Moo, thank you. It's literally Vivi from Final Fantasy, but gun. Yeah, Deputymon is the English name of Revolvermon. And now check this out! Motherfucking Justymon, dude! It's peak. The way that he switches between his 3 different arm modes is... It's so sick. Dude, I keep shelling Digimon for a reason. And Rider King, dude! We're eating so good in the past, like, year. It's crazy. How come you didn't fall asleep during the song? Because the lyrics are I'm kidding me, dude. No, it's not Beat Break. It's actually the prelude to Time Stranger. Like what happens before the game even starts, basically. All right, that's it. That's some quality slop right there. You fucking know it. I feel like it should have been in the game because it adds so much context. I agree. But I think it's enjoyable to like both watch before and then like watch it again, dude. Shaking, crying, motivated, hell yeah. Like again, Time Stranger has been nothing but peak. Despite some minor complaints I have about it. Beat Break is so fucking good. The music shouldn't fit, but it does. It's just a general beautiful song, and I swear to God, actually playing the game, it's only gonna hit it harder, dude. Shame we didn't get an evil line for Justimon because of this in the TCG. Maybe we could have gotten an actually decent, dedicated tamer for once. Don't fucking remind me. It's okay, I'll still keep playing this broken mess, even if Bandai doesn't want me to play it. And right after Saban finally killed Sentai for good, it feels so good to not be under that giga fucking hands anymore, dude. And just see like the franchise do whatever the fuck it wants without like even the restrictions in the West. Yeah, we're gonna have a second set for TS. It's already been confirmed. Give Justimon a tamer and let him shoot dual cards and we're back. Dude, please. I still don't know if you actually can, to be honest. Like, I feel like it should, but like, there's probably some weird fucking rule they're gonna add where like, oh, it's not entirely an option card. Like, think about it, dude. We got so many reprints for like, Renamon Slop. We got so much fucking Gil Slop, dude. It's just Harryamon and Justy who basically are eating crumbs. Which I still don't fucking get because everybody loves Harryamon. They keep fucking shilling Harryamon as like the de facto VTuber out of two that they have. So, what are you doing? I start feeling like a massive segment just cut out due to pacing. Oh yeah, no, for real. Like, as much as I love that game, and I still think it's extremely enjoyable, especially gameplay-wise, I swear to God. We better get like a Hacker's Memory type DLC for it. Yeah, there's actually two Digimon VTubers. There's the Terriamon assistant, and then there's actually Yuki, who is a character from the Digimon Liberator novel, who basically gets used for like TCG promotion and God knows why they even have her. But I'm happy to see her. Not Dr. Yuki, no. Yuki with two U's. Hold on, let me like show her off real quick. Let's see if I can actually, hold on. Here, on the official Bandai Digimon card channel. It's so funny too, because Terriamon Assistant gets basically, as the official VTuber, gets like all the bells and whistles, right? And high production quality. Then they got a Yuki VTuber, and look at that. I love this fucking shitty fucking room because it's so low effort. They just took the card art for like Impmon and Heavy Metal Dramon, taped it on the wall, and we're like, yep, good enough.
Hello, Digimon tamers around the world! It's Yuki from Digimon Liberator, here to bring you some Digimon cards.
And she's doing like unboxings and all that.
Let's get hype and raise our energy today too. Today's project is earliest unboxing of
It's like the old room, but in 3D. Yeah, pretty much.
Pack Vol 21, Word Convergence, which will be released simultaneously.
Like, it's really cute. Like, again, they actually, with the little face cam in the corner, got to like do little unboxings, right?
It's SR Hero Amanokawa. It's so shiny.
She's cute, eh? You can't convince me Yuki would be the girl with 10 empty cans and some moldy food hidden under her bed. No, I don't think she would be because she cares a lot about her appearance. She cares a lot about just being like the tomboyish, you know, outgoing gal who's also really fucking stupid, and I love that for her. Like, I think she would have a room like that, but like maybe just a little bit more That's Mira. Yeah, think of Mira. Mira would have like so many Red Bulls in her room. Love that for her. Digimon, haven't heard of that in like 20 years. You can blame fucking Saban for that one. And then Bandai also, because they fucking dropped the ball. But you know, Digimon's been doing really well over the past few years. Like, we've been getting some great stuff all around. Need to read the novel. Honestly, the Liberated novel is really cute. Oh my god, there's a moment that's so cute with like a winner and Queen Beemon, where she's just like so fucking flustered around him. She just like fucking covers her face and then turns back into like a little fun Beemon. Like, I don't know, man. I would love to see that actually like drawn, right? One bad case of ants can fix anyone from keeping empty food or cans in the room, and you will die on the cell. No, because my former fucking roommate, Pig Girl, incredible as she is, literally had so much fucking rotten shit in her room, she started having wasps come in. And like other shit. And you know what she did? That's not a person. I don't care. Let me finish my anecdote. Then she got the amazing idea to get anti-insect spray. And you know how you're like supposed to kind of go, right? And then like leave the room, like, you know, basically. You're not supposed to like fucking use that shit like it's deodorant, right? Like fucking spray it everywhere. Because it's like not even like good for you. Sprayed her entire room and like the fucking corridor with that too. She did fucking Febreze that shit. Sprayed right like it's a fucking air freshener, man. Instead of just like cleaning her fucking room. So no, unfortunately, a case of that kind of shit is not enough to get anyone to get their shit together, even though I wish that was true. It's a goddamn neurotoxin. I've been freaking out so much about it, right? It's like, I can't force her to clean her room. I'm not her mom or anything. I've been just like waiting for her to fucking move out. However, I will be concerned when it starts, you know, affecting my own health, right? Digimon doing the best it has since the PS1 era. I would say PS Vita with like Cyber Sleuth has actually been a really good point, and then they immediately fucked it up again. How is it even possible to even live like that? Learned helplessness is like such a big thing. It's like, God forbid. God fucking forbid. You tell a white chick that she's doing anything wrong, because then like suddenly you hear her 20 fucking mental disorders, right? You've been in the apartment already? No, I'm staying with a friend actually abroad for like 2 weeks, and I'm currently apartment hunting, so I don't gotta stay here. Too real. That's just how it be sometimes. It's so fucking annoying. Like, all of a sudden you gotta hear how they're overstimulated, traumatized, autistic, bisexual, bipolar, ADHD, have an eating disorder, oppressed because they're 12% Italian. It's like, calm the fuck down. I said, if Yuki ever whipped out a ruin mode on the novel, you drop that girl in a dumpster. I would. I would drop my elbow on her stupid fucking head. Sandy isn't like that. Bisexual is a disorder. It's funny as fuck. It is pretty funny. If your friend was a pedophile, you cut them off too. Exactly. That's how you treat people who play Rune mode. It can't be great. I'm not talking about anyone you guys know. I'm talking about a roommate that I had for a good year before I even started VTubing. I'm not like talking shit about anyone in particular here when I say that. What the work going on about you? You can't blame me because I'm insert stupid zodiac sign. I feel like those are more rare. Those were times that you were there for that, and oh my god. I'm glad we have an eyewitness here. Because that was just unholy. So even though I do gotta share the space here with like 2 weeks before I can finally go back. You're annoying because you're a Scorpio? You can't be a Scorpio, dude. I'm a Scorpio. Get your own fucking sign. That cool friend you're thinking of? She hates her specifically and wishes she were dead. True. Got the same smell of empty cans. You can't stand next day post-party cleaning. Imagine rotting closed rooms. Dude, I've been saying that. There is a reason why I prefer going to the bar rather than inviting my friends over to drink. Because, like, naturally, somebody might vomit or somebody might spill a drink. And especially if it's anything like fucking sugary, I think I would have an aneurysm. I think I would actually start beating someone to death with, like, whatever object I can find. I still need a sign, which is the most Scorpio thing one could do. And you sound kind of like a Gemini to me, dude. You like wasting money, we get it. It's not even that much more expensive if you know to like which kind of shady back alley puppy to go for, dude. Drinking to the point of throwing up is dumb. Some people throw up easier than others, dude. I would know. I'm one of them. I will drink like, I don't know, 2 cocktails. You're like, oh hey, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta throw up. Bathroom, 5 minutes later, I'll be back and I'll be more awake and sober than ever before. I don't care. That shit is soul cleaning. It feels like the poison is right gone. You think you haven't thrown up in over 15 years? That's crazy. Because it is. Yeah, pretty much, right? The tactical chunder. Then supposed to I swear I'm not bulimic or anything like that. That's like a waste of food. I could never. I'd rather be fat than bulimic, dude. Is that not a hint to stop? Listen, just because I'm genetically a lightweight doesn't mean that I'm supposed to be half sober after 1 cocktail. Listen, sometimes a girl just has to like put her hair in a ponytail and just do like, you know, some detox, okay? Half sober, ever the optimist, you fucking know it. The gut spring maneuver, hell yeah. Physically a bitch, mentally an alcoholic. You know it. You've only ever puked twice? Dude, say psych. I didn't even drink, like, you know, the last, I don't know, 2 weeks or whatever, but I literally threw up a few days ago just because my body was like, hey, wouldn't it be funny? No, it wouldn't be. No, come on, we have to. Going to drink with some of the backwards sound like it would be a blast. Hell yeah. I'll see jet lag anyway. Fucking terrible. Couldn't be worse. You ever just sleep off the vomiting sensation? Yeah, I mean that's just like the normal thing, right? Your girl would never have to tie her hair because you'd be there to hold her hair. Listen, I've heard of like friendships like that, right? But like personally, I don't have that level of trust in me. I always around my wrist have like 2 hair ties, dude. Just in case. And also sometimes my hair ties like to explode. So, you know, better safe than sorry. That was 2021 when you got fucked up from cheap gin. Dude, fuck gin. Usually a short nap is enough for you to get more or less sober. Yeah, but you're like Eastern Euro. That doesn't count. How the fuck do your hair ties explode? I got a not super thick, like it's not like I have an afro or anything, but I have a thicker hair texture and a lot of long hair. So if I use a regular hair tie rather than a fucking scrunchie, there's always a chance you would just hear ping, and it would just. Your hair just wants to break free. Yeah, pretty much. And those fuckers hurt at high speed. They do. Been there, growled at that. I mean, how else are you gonna react to that, dude? Have you ever thought about tying your hair like an ice cream cone? Oh, you mean like the Bayonetta? I had a friend a few years ago. You're like, hey, I have a lot of hearts, like fucking like hairspray. Wouldn't it be fucking funny? And to like see if we can get it to stand up. After not even a sixth of it, we had to give up. My hairband snapped, my combs missing teeth. You fucking know it. The current hair tie looks like it's seen nuclear fallout and he will continue to use it for another 3 years. Dude, hell yeah. Receding hairline since 23. Woo, genetics. Dude, visit r/bald right now. You might need to take the plunge, brother. It's always the one time when you don't have a spare on you too. True, but again, I've gotten really paranoid about that kind of shit right now. No, it's not a... It's surprisingly, it's not a depressing fucking subreddit. It's mostly people who are just like, brothers, is it time? And then like, it's either, bro, not yet, or yeah, do it. And at the amount of like people who like take pictures before where they look like a fucking rat holding on to like whatever receding hair they have left and then just completely happy after is actually crazy. And they keep posting this fucking image. Whenever someone asks like, is it time to finally shave off whatever little I have left? It's my favorite thing on earth, dude. Oh, it's actually crazy. The comb over always looks gross. Yeah, pretty much right now. You had some white hairs and straight up red strands in your beard up at one time. What do you mean red strands? What? I don't think bald can look great. I really do think bald can work right. I mean, so can longer hair. I will always advocate for longer hair, and if it's not sustainable, then fuck it, go bald. I don't actually look like a thumb. If you shaved off your hair, it can't be this fucking bad, dude. Welcome, it depends on your head shape. I mean, that too. Absolutely. It is. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, man. There are just like a bunch of people. Of course, it can always feel like these are cherry-picked because the people who like don't feel confident after will not post it. But like, I swear, sometimes it can just make a difference, right? Growing out your fucking beard, but letting go of your fucking hair. Like here we have, I don't know, software developer, the virgin software developer versus the Chad, I don't know. I chop off trees for fun. Long hair only works on Chinese, man. That's a fucking lie, and you know it. You prefer to care about beard than hair? Would gladly go full bald. Hell yeah. I don't know. I kind of pity men, fundamentally, because after learning that sometimes even after a day, a fucking stubble will already grow back for their beards. That just sounds stressful if you can't have a full beard, dude. Like, if you have the kind that doesn't look too great when fully grown out, huh? A full day, it's sometimes less than that, I know. Like, I don't want to be one of those, like, you know, pick-me meninist girls, but I swear to God, it just learning about it just taking, like, half a day to, like, get a stubble back just really makes me think, wow, you guys do have it really hard. A day, you can't even make it through a full 10-hour shift. Dude, it's crazy. Like, I feel like if I had to do that, like, pretty much, like, every other day or whatever, I think I would go insane. Women will never know her pain. That's not true. Middle East has woman. What do you think it's called? 6 o'clock shadow? I genuinely thought it had to do with like how the sun shadow is at like 6 o'clock. I did not think that shit through. March check general. Alright. This better be good or else. No, that's terrible. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be mean, and Sandy is going to fucking beat my ass for saying that. I don't like furless cats. They look like ball sacks, dude. It's the opposite of convincing me that no hair is good. I'm sorry. They do, I know. They're even worse in real life. Jojo isn't bald. It's not about her. No, okay, I know Sandy's cat has fur. But like, she loves hairless cats right now. She really loved Bingus or whatever that one fucking Alameo cat's name actually was. Is she? Yeah, she fucking loves them. The video of two of these creatures slapping each other, I know, right? Like, I'm not saying they don't deserve love or whatever or need to be mistreated because they're still like little kitty cats, but also, if I have the choice of like looking at them and not looking at them, I'm sorry, I'm picking the latter. I can't do it. Skinless chicken that meows. Yeah, pretty much, right? Yeah, all animals deserve love, but hairless cats can get love from people other than me. True, true, and true. Mr. Otis, who? Now you're just inventing new names, dude. Have you noticed that on Reddit all the women are there for fun? What do you mean? They ain't even balding? No, because I actually... I don't fucking check there frequently. It's Shonda's manager. Oh, it's like a hairless cat. It's also an elevator company. Wow, he's so successful, dude. You ever seen a hairless dog breed? I have. Have you ever seen a raccoon without fur? I'm dead ass. They're so fucked up. So we can all agree, raccoons are fucking adorable, right? Like they're lovely, they look really cool. I like whatever they got going on with like the fur around their eyes. Look at this fat fuck! No, I'm sorry. I'm sure he's so embarrassed about it too. To be fair, he is one that's like not nearly as fat. But I swear that's not a raccoon. I don't know what that thing is. That's a fucking chihuahua. I'm sorry. It looks like a fat bald chihuahua. They do. That's why you don't unmask the raccoon, dude. It's fucked up. That's a cat. Apparently, but like everywhere they're just cited as like raccoons, so I'm no longer sure. Cats just look weird in general without floof, I think. Wet cats also look weird in the same way as hairless, True. But at least wet cats are fucking funny. Dude, that actually reminds me. To go back to Digimon for a second, let me talk about one of my favorite dudes out there, Angoramon, named after the Angora bunny, who is basically a super fluffy type of bunny, right? Now, everybody who's fucking seen the show knows that he is actually mostly fur, because every time, you know, Ruri hugs him, literally her hands go like through him. It looks almost weird, right? There were 2 instances in the show where he got wet, and I swear to God, the difference is actually day and night. Let me like show you. Hairless huskies are demons, dude. But like, look at that. How is that even allowed? Dude, he has such a pill-shaped body without... Put it back. Dry his fur right now or else. Holy Ozempic? Dude, true. Yeah, it's literally just all fucking fur. Yeah, the belt actually adjusting is so funny. It's like from the reference book, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Click the wrong button. There we go. That's what I mean. You literally see her hands go through him. And you're like, oh, what's up with that? Until you just see him. Like a sad, distraught fucking cat. You know, it's pretty awesome, right? Slim one could be a mode change. No. I mean, that's basically his evolution already, right? But was Digimon World 3 soundtrack so peak? And was Time Stranger music so ass? I have to admit, I haven't played World 3. I'm currently going through World 1, and I've played a good chunk of World 4 with friends. However, I don't know about Time Stranger music because, like, most of it is super whatever. But there's, like, I don't know, a good handful of tracks that are, like, really, really, really good, right? Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, here's the thing. I do have a Let's Play channel on YouTube in the year 2026. Actually, just started this week even. I'm currently going through Digimon World 1 for the first time, completely blind. No guides, no anything. I'm just really writing everything on pen and paper and trying to figure it out. I am, however, planning, once I am done, to play Digimon World 2 and Digimon World 3. And of course, I'm not just gonna do Digimon on the channel. I'm gonna do other stuff too, but like that's what I'm like at least like doing at the moment right now. World 3 is ironically the best Digimon game, pre-Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger. Yeah, I heard really good things about it. I'm really excited for it actually. I'm not gonna do World 4. I think that would actually be hell. This channel was the best thing that happened this year so far. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, Shin Megami Tensei soundtracks are so good, but they never got into the game, so you gotta, dude. World 1, you played a ton as a young kid. Didn't know what you were doing, never finished it. That's how I feel about it right now. Things are happening. What else? No, I'm not using the instructions booklet that the game came with. I feel like maybe I should. Because like they did kind of expect that off of you. But so far, I think I'm actually making decent enough progress without right now. We're gonna talk Pokemon and Digimon suck. Metabots ruled over them both. Nah, you're delusional. Your bait will not get me. I'm not shit-talking Metabots, but acting like, you know, Cyber Sleuth hasn't been peen. Oh, like, I'm sorry, not Cyber Sleuth. Hacker's memory hasn't been peen. Yeah, bro threw the rod in the water, like the entire fucking thing. 1% it, all medals, and then the memory card wiped randomly. No! No! Nobody cares about the big bad Beetleborgs. How fucking dare you make a Beetleborg reference in my chat? You did love Metabots over than growing up. I mean, that's understandable. Metabots are pretty cool. Ever since War Thunder got brought up here again, you started to watch dogfights to avoid getting sucked into it again. I'm so sorry. Once again, you're strong. You're valid. You don't need it. You're better than this. Do not think about the cool tank. Think about how much ass it sucked. Okay? Never forget bad times. Do never let retrograde euphoria make you go through the same song and dance again. Okay? What the French planes are calling you, bro. Be a real man. Install Armor 3 again. I'm saying again, with the expectation that you've already played it before. She changed that. I have to go back. No, she didn't. Or so much she ruins your life and wants to do it again. Exactly. Yeah, but what the cool moment I was watching was me. It will never be. I'm sorry. You can do better. Hey, we've been yapping for a time, right? We've been yapping for a good time. Maybe it's time that I boot up the game. Let me just... let me do something about my shoulder. Oh, there we go. That's a good call. You did go searching for Digimon World Let's Plays like 2 years ago, and there really aren't enough? Really? I figure a game like that actually lends itself really well into the Let's Play format right now. Anyway, cyber slut time. Okay. Yippee! Maybe tropical can satiate you instead. I feel like that would be better, yeah. Alright. Loaded successfully. Now, where were we? Wait. What's running always this fast? Anyway, we got it. Who's the Digimon? Look at him. Yeah, a lot of like the Digimon that I have are actually modded. Like they're not vanilla. We got Runamon, my starter. We got Doraemon. We got Kokomon and Gigimon. Look at him. He's so active. Yeah, we need to like heal them actually. I forgot what I was doing last time. So I guess like Digilab is gonna be what we need to be doing. Whoa. Who the fuck texted me? Hold on. Too bad the answer was a what the fuck? Okay. Japanese hospitals are better equipped to see you right away. Okay. Yeah, baby level Digimon are so good. Okay, we healed. Can interact with Midai out there. Oh my, have you wandered off and gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Don't you know the way to Shinjuku? When you leave Broadway, you can... Okay, whatever. Alright, that's what we're doing. Okay. You love the way the baby and Rukimons run. It's really cute, right? Yeah, if Midai texted us right then and there, it would have been really funny. Alright, my favorite area of Shinjuku. I've never seen it before. I hope no game in the distant future of 2025 is going to make me suffer through it again. Actually, fuck it. It would be a shame if every single Japanese RPG ever made a fucking recreation of Shinjuku for no reason. Anyway, oh my god, Arata, hi, Bessie. Hell yeah.
こっち強いて問題を探すとしたらノキアのやつかな。資金には刺激強すぎたはずだぜ。ま、ほとんど自業自得だけど。
True. I mean, Nokia is pretty great, no? She's 1% the kind of person who would text you while you're in the room just to tease you, though. Absolutely.
にしてもあのバケモン。
You'd be like, hey, I got another 100 cyber criminals I need.
初めて見たぜ。なんとなく噂には聞いてたけどよ。他のデータを捕食する危ねえプログラムがあるってな。
Wait, do you need a Spider-Man training video where Spider-Man teaches you to fight? Not really, no.
あの後運営に問い合わせてみたんだが、知らぬ存ぜぬの一点張りだ。どう考えたって不自然だと思わないか？あんなもん運営が気づいてないはずないだろ。
That is pretty weird, huh? Could always be stuck in Yakuza Kamurocho for like the 80th time, that's true. It's so bad when fucking Hackers Memory added Ikebukuro, I was fucking cheering, not because it's a particularly exciting area, but just because, you know, at least it's something slightly different. Exactly. Stop trying to pretend like you're not. Dude, Arata is so fucking good and I love this man. I would die for him. But I will never get over his stupid fucking fit. Look at his outfit, dude. It's a fucking blue onesie with a bunch of like nerdy fucking buttons on them. And then his weird fucking jacket, but only the top part is fucking zipped up. He looks so stupid. I love him.
まあそれはなんつうかあれだな。まああれだわ。俺約束があったんだった。そんじゃまあ行くわ。
Like, I know he would look so stupid if he was real, but he's not, so it somehow works. If you ignore for a second what he's wearing under that fucking coat, it actually works, man.
またそのうちな。
You wanna throw animal crackers into his collar? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, let's look around and on this new environment we find ourselves in. Strange rumors? Like manufactured digital humans escaping from a secret research facility deep down in Shinjuku? Honestly, only a child would believe this stuff. Of course, I'm still a child, but I do believe in it. First of all, I need to find the entrance to the underground lab. What the fuck? Haku, thanks so much for the resub. Hell appreciated. Alright. Do you think that he wants he has long sleeves on it there? I swear it better not. Why struggle meaninglessly? Makes more sense to flee the situation. And it works for any kind of battle, you know. Boo! Oh shit, shop. Hi. Oh shit. I forgot you can just get the hoodie. Actually, wait, I'm afraid of my game crashing. I'll buy it, but I'll be really, really cautious about what happens if I try to equip it. Because I'm pretty sure you can put alt outfits on Saya. And okay, kind of nothing going on here. Honey, can we stop by the bookshop? I want to get a new cookbook so I can finally make you something nice. Oh wait, that was the wife, not the husband. Everything you make is delicious, love. You don't need to make anything new. Oh no! I'm sorry, I was talking to the guy, so I expected him to like initiate the dialogue, not the woman. Oh no. Well, I guess she's a fucking chain smoker, no? Woke ass couple, I know, right? There we go. Huh? Oh shit, he's voiced. Oh, she sounds high as all fuck. Do you think she's alright? The girl is fucking zooded. Yeah, Jimmy Ken! He is the coolest. He just doesn't get it, dude. Eh? Well, rude. Why, Jimmy Cook? Dude, fuck you. Why would you say that? Why would you say that I'm a fucking cyber hacker and now working for a detective to like just people that what? Don't care about the Tenno Tante type shit. He wants to talk about Jimmy Ken. You should always do that whenever somebody like, you know, interrupts you from daydreaming. You don't like him either, really? Nice, so funny.
そこはそこそこ良かったりするけどよ。とにかくお前が電脳探偵になって学校サボりまくってるってことは分かった。
Yeah, Grace, how's it going?
送別会したのにな。俺泣いちゃったのにな。
Fucking pussy.
これからもお前に会えるならいっかな、さくら。
Really? I don't like Ryota that much.
まあそういうこった。
You thought he got brainwashed through violence into liking Jimmy Ken? No, hell no. That's not how it works. Yeah, Uzumaki, how's it going? Is everything worked out? Time to report back. Yay! Who the fuck is texting me? Book on the farm is max level. Okay, I need to go back then. What Pokemon? And we got... Ooh. Wait, what? Why would you do that? Alright, we just got the God Destroyer of Worlds medal, just like casually sitting on the floor. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I go here, I can quickly take care of Pokemon. I know, what a medal to find here of all places. I know, right? Anyway, they're still training out here. I don't know, I would be concerned if I was just like walking around and then suddenly I just found like a Hitler medal. Anyway, which one do we go? What the? Wait. Is that who I think it is? Yes! Digimon! Oh my god, I forgot I got it. She even got Baby Sonda. We need to add her to the party. Somebody is getting kicked the fuck out. Okay. Kokomon, I'm sorry. You leave. Okay, so that's Ranamon. I'm actually not sure. It almost looks like Karameramon, but I don't think it is. I know the lowest one is Tessera Jellymon, which is like the one we want to go for. Anyway, do we have anyone else who could actually...
Are you an insane?
Hey yo, Hanayome, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. I'm Moriko Kyoho, Damas Rootband, out here playing some modded Cyber Sleuth. How's it going? Hope you guys were having a good, huh? The Mantis is here. Hi, Mantis. Okay, Naruto is almost max level. You know what? I'm gonna evolve it into... whatever this is, dude. It looks like Fascomon, but I'm not sure. How's your time, stranger? Hey, that's actually pretty cool. How far did you get it? It's Fascomon! I think I might be goated. Or maybe autistic. That's crazy. Okay. I'm so happy we actually got more of that line here. Yeah, basically, I added like a bunch of like, you know, Arados type Digimon because we really didn't have enough. How far you beat it? Oh, hell yeah! How'd you like the finale? Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy finally seeing a villain who got everything he wanted? Anyway, I need to put Jellymon all the way here. Okay, you know how in this game the roster is like roughly 350? So first of all, I changed the character model. And then I went out of my way to maybe include a Digimon or two or maybe three. Anyway, we got a bunch of new stuff to explore. You almost cried seeing your Drakomon. Dude, I get you. And of course my player character is like changed too. You link the mod, it's more than one mod. It's like a million mods that I carefully stack together to make sure that they don't conflict with one another. But I'm also honestly waiting with like direct linking until like near the end of the playthrough because I don't want people to be spoiled on what I actually changed here. Like, not to be a filthy gatekeeper. Or maybe like a little bit, eh? You'd like Cyber Sleuth like 500 times better though? Really? The thing is that Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger are about even for me, but like Kaka's Memory is for me like unbeaten in terms of like Digimon games. Like Hootie Team is like, that's my found family, dude. They mean everything to me.
先頃目撃された君の姿も大した騒ぎには発展しなかったようだな。
I think they're too stupid to care.
その様子ならば、君も大手を振って街を歩けるだろう。
I'll usually combine Heka's Memory when you talk about Cyber Sleuth. Yeah, it's fair. To me, like, Heka's Memory is like such an upgrade to Cyber Sleuth that I have to kind of separate them, but I do think they're both great.
It's my hacking business.
Gotta get a mod for it where it's dubbed. I just don't... the thing about like dubbing this game is that the translation is already shit, so you first would need someone to like fix the translation because it's constantly dog shit. And then you can think about someone like potentially voicing over. All I'm saying is though, I do have a little bit of vocal range and I'm not opposed to like potentially lending my voice for anything. She won't even let the twink ruin her vibes with Heka's Memory. If I see you, I just simply pretend he doesn't exist. Nope. The translation bugs you. What do you mean you don't like Bakemon being constantly blamed? Like, I think the environment in Time Stranger was obviously better compared to Eden, but the music was worse. We literally talked about the music earlier, and it's fascinating because I think, actually, bottom of my heart, I think Cyber Sleuth and Time Stranger both have 90% whatever OST, but the songs that hit really good. Like Heka's Pride, mwah, chef's kiss, perfect. Same with like the Colosseum battle theme in Time Stranger, absolutely amazing. But like there are a lot of tracks in this game that are just, not the biggest fan. Yeah, I agree. The character writing in CS was so much better. And even in HM too. Like, that's the thing, right? Even though I feel like Time Stranger is overall a higher quality game. As someone who cares a lot about the characters, right? Oh my god, I love Heka's Memory so much. Really respecting this Kyoko woman for going out of her way to tie her sweater and wear it low enough for a fashion statement. It has actual reasons to be like that, believe it or not, which I'm not gonna mention for those who don't know the story, right? And besides, come on, let a woman just like kind of, I don't know, oxygenate her dogs. We ignore my Nokia mod, but on a dozen? Wait, you don't know the reason why Kyoko looks the way she does? I have two amazing fun facts regarding her. No, you don't. Think about what happens later in the story. Think about colors. And then do me a favor. Look up what kind of car she's driving, because the fucking foreshadowing in this game is actually crazy. I had my older brother actually point out what specific model car she's driving. I'm like, are you for fucking real? Oh, wearing it like that? No, I mean, it's kind of like the placement overall, right? Not why she's doing like that. Once again, no, I do love the sense of scale in that room here. Yeah, her car is actually based on a real car. You know what? It's in Alfa Romeo Montreal. I don't know if I pronounced it correctly. I'm not a car person. No way. I'm serious, dude. This means nothing to you? Perfect. Okay, do you have an appointment? Is it snack time? Oh, I have a promise to make. I already started it last time, but I'm now officially saying it, and you can absolutely hold me accountable for that one. You know how this woman is known for making the nastiest coffee known to man? Like on the frequent, she will give you shit like seaweed and red bean paste coffee, and that's like the least nasty thing she has to offer. I plan on making a YouTube video once I'm done with my stream playthrough. I'm currently writing down every single one of her recipes. I want to make the YouTube video, Can I Beat Cyber Sleuth while drinking every single coffee Kyoko makes? The main reason why I'm writing the ingredients down now is so I can pre-buy everything. I plan on basically like quickly replaying it through, cutting it together. And then every time she makes coffee, I will show you guys on video how I'm making it and my reaction to drinking it. Spoiler warning, if I throw up, I will put the fucking phone in the corner and you just get to fucking hear it. With like a warning, of course. This is my goal for 2026. You cannot take it from me. Can I beat Cyber Sleuth without shitting myself? LA Beast maxing, you fucking know it. I'm so sad. Oh. You hope that at least one of them are actually good. I feel like seaweed and red bean paste coffee can actually be good because like red bean paste is actually almost chocolatey, right? The only like bothersome part is like the seaweed. So if it's not too strong, even though it's gonna be a little chunky, I feel like maybe it's gonna be fine. No, it won't dissolve. The coffee even talked about there being chunks in there. Hey, I know you. No, we're not gonna like dry it and make it into a powder. Also, I see Chilean, you actually read my tags. That's just bad without the ears and wings. I don't think we have any similarities. Except for our appetite. Is it POV or Ma Space Cam? It will be POV. Hey, black long hair, it's literally you. It's true. Every time there's an anime character with a heme cut, people immediately are like, oh my god, that's literally you, that's crazy. Why doesn't Kyoko let you sit on the sofa? Well, we're the assistant, right? Like, she can sit because she owns the place, and the client gets to sit because, like, you know, to make them more comfortable. It's like how every black character with dreads is like a mully. It's true. Doesn't he have a different last name? 父の基本的な情報はこちらにデータを送ります。ですが、その中で手がかりになりそうなのは父が使っていたエデンのアカウント情報くらいで。 Dude, do not remind me of like all the people who are like, oh my god, is that Vinny Vine sauce? Because it happens literally every time because it's not an uncommon look, right? Any information about your father? Yeah, he's married to my mother. That would have been such a good line.
アカウント情報を問い合わせると、現在もアクティブな状態なんです。でも
White guy with a cap and facial hair said by Vinny Vine sauce? Okay, which of you guys is Vinny Vine sauce in chat right now?
呼びかけても応答しない。
全く反応がありません。父を見つけ出してください。
わかりました。お引き受けしましょう。
よろしくお願いします。
I mean, she sounds properly distressed about it. Also, what do you mean he not missed a reaction man? Since when is he a reaction man?
すぐに調査を開始しましょう。進展があればお知らせします。連絡先を教えていただけますか？
いえ、その必要はありません。しばらくしたらまた来ます。
Oh.
それではこれで失礼します。
I mean, she's the daughter of like major tech companies, so I guess like she must be under constant like surveillance, right? And that's why she doesn't want to like hand out the info.
山科誠のアカウント情報が確認できた。結論から言えば、このアカウントは何者かに乗っ取られている可能性が高い。アカウントの動きに不自然な点が多々見受けられる。同時に複数の山科誠がエデン内をカッポしていたよな。
Oh.
最近巷を賑わしているアカウント狩りに間違いない。君にはまず現在もアクティブな山科誠のアカウントの追跡から始めてもらう。
Is it Kowloon time?
それは往々にして組織的な犯行であることが多い。エデンで聞き込み調査をすればアカウント狩りに関する情報が何かしら得られるだろう。出番だ、ワトソン君。エデンへ赴き、聞き込み調査をしてきたまえ。
Yes, ma'am. I'll go through the most boring cyberspace ever seen for you. No, I didn't. There weren't like any translation. There's only like one translation fixing mod, and it's for fucking Hacker's Memory. The game that needed it less. Alright, who is out there texting me? Oh, Kokomo on the farm is at max level. Okay. Well, let's do... I guess like once we enter Kowloon, we can do that, huh? Assuming I actually understood right to go here. Dude, look at my Jellymon! It's so funny that she's walking rather than floating. I feel like that's actually a moral shortcoming of the mod creator. Yeah, there's like, I think the Bakuman moment in a Hacker's Memory is so funny because it literally was like near the end of the game. The entire time I was like, wow, it's actually pretty good. What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's check after Kokomon. So, wait. If that's Rapmon and that's Hengamon, I think it might be Muchimon. That's Tapirmon, that's Crabmon, that's Neemon. Wait. And whoever that freak is. Oh my god, that's Suharizamon! Yeah, we don't have an... Okay, well, let's go for Mucha then. Yes, it's my friend! Okay. Well, whatever these guys are. I know that's like... Okay. We have Toucan, we have... I didn't add Kokatori, unfortunately. But hey, good enough for me. You bet for Penmon, he barely appears. True. Oh wait, I wonder if Baby Sonda is like actually voiced in any way. And of course I'm gonna save regularly because I'm really scared of losing any progress because, you know, modded games might be a little bit unstable. But look at my little shot army. But I think I'm gonna put Jellymon actually on first spot. Because I can't stand seeing her slower than the rest here. Oh, okay, it's literally the opposite. Huh? Okay, better. No, he's still fine. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think there's any liberated mons. No, because there are no 3D models. Because like most of them have been ripped from either Time Stranger or redigitized on like other games. And okay. Yo! If there was an Angela Mon mod, I wouldn't care. Oh my god! She actually has the anime voice line. This is so peak. A new century, yeah. This is good stuff. Like, I couldn't be happier with the fact that, like, actually they're all fully voiced. The Battle of the Lows, you know it. Oh yeah, the camera for Doraemon is a little bit fucked up. Oh, it's just a Lilymon, average girlymon voice. Oh, is it? No, now I'm sad. They should have just like taken the baby Sanda from the show. Yeah, he ate the camera. Maybe I shouldn't engage in like all of these random battles, but I really want. I really want Jellymon to like not be level 1. Actually, I want to see Jellymon's like victory animation. No! Dude, I even did a normal attack to prevent that from happening. God damn it. He's just so hungry. Yeah, I don't think we can... Did I actually misunderstand the case? Cause like the door is still closed, right? I know baby Digimon are some of the greatest things ever. I love how Pusarimon's attack is spitting with the utmost joy and whimsy in his heart. I know, right? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go and guard with everyone until it's her turn again. No, not yet. Actually, yeah. Alright, show me a victory animation. Why is she yeeking out? Oh no, I murdered someone. What the fuck is that? She would never react like that. Wait. Got back into the game where I said you gotta get your party sim ABIM. Heard that it's annoying. It's not that bad. I mean, it depends, right? Do you have any tactician USBs? Head that big. Imagine the headaches. Okay, that's actually a great point. That was her bulb falling over her eyes and adjusting it. Oh yeah, maybe. She's mad her darling isn't there. True. I wish I could change the player model to Kiyoshi though. That would actually be pretty good. Can I bring up a really odd topic? And I wanna actually talk about it with tact and without seeming like a weirdo. Can we do that collectively? I have trust in the community. No? Okay, whatever. Your opinion doesn't matter here. Good. So, one thing that's been nagging me about Digimon for a long time. These are sentient little beings, right? Some with like human level intelligence or even higher, correct? Who have their own life, their own wants and needs and whatever. You have cases like Jellymon and Kiyoshiro. You have cases like, you know, Lamiamon and Owen. Where clearly the Digimon are interested in their partner in like a non-platonic way, right? Now here, no, hold on. Let me finish that thought. Let me finish that thought, okay? Hold on. I'm gonna get the entire evolution line before I speak, okay? Because what I'm about to say is gonna make a lot of sense, right? Huh? It's unfair that you mentioned Lamyamon because now I have to listen. Yeah, okay, here's the thing. If, for example, actually I'm gonna get the Lamyamon evolution line here. No, I know, I sound like a weirdo. Let me just finish what I want to say. There, evil line. Now I want to know how you'll save yourself. I'll make a very reasonable take here, where I'm interested in hearing what other people are gonna add to it, okay? Now, fundamentally, their brain isn't different when they evolve, correct? Now, everybody's gonna agree, if you want to fuck this dog, you're messed up, right? If you want to fuck this dinosaur, you're kinda weird, right? Looking at the snake lady, or the humanoid lady with the snake hair, that's not unethical, right? Assuming I'm weird for saying you shouldn't fuck the dog. Anyway, human-sized, human intelligence, off-age snake woman. Not weird, right? Can we agree on that? Okay. Now here's the thing. Because Digimon tend to evolve, or, you know, like go higher or down in level. Essentially, if she's like, oh my god, here, Owen, I love you very much. Not weird. Okay, Lamyamon, fine, that's a monster girl. But most of the time, she's gonna be in this form. With the same brain that she has when she's in these two forms. This is why I always found the aspect of romance in Digimon so fucking weird, right? Would you still love me if I were an Agumon? I'm saying, yeah, you see where I'm going. It's like it's going immediately down in the Harknesses.
They are the size of an average human mother.
I'm going to kill you in real life. As long as she doesn't get dumber when she's smaller, it's okay. Yeah. Every time I see Gilman, I keep thinking about Gilman. I don't even know who you're like referencing here. Just look and just look in, so she's always evoed. Yeah, pretty much. That's a very easy way out of this. You're making it too problematic because of woman brain. Am I too woman brained for saying, if this was my girlfriend, because she likes me and I actually like her too. We've been like, you know, just like working together for a long time. That'd be a little bit weirded out if she looked like this. And the cat is fine too. And sometimes the cat isn't fine. Is it possible to keep Digimon all the time in their adult form? At least in Liberator. I don't know how it's in Liberator, but most of the time it's just a matter of whether or not being taller is actually, of course, like not an inconvenience, right? And a matter of like how much energy it takes, right? You don't give a fuck that one's got a cool mask and that's what you care about. Yeah, but like you're gonna care about it when she looks like this, right? What if the cat consents though? No! No, the cat in Adventure was always like essentially in the second form, right? Probably the least white woman thought when it comes to Digimon. I'm sorry, but like there's been 2 canon instances, or like 3 canon instances of like romance and Digimon. Every time it's like, okay, this is fine, and then they go back to the rookie level, and it's like, hold on, this ain't right, huh? Also, Chillian, what you just DM'd is actually fucking vile. I cannot say that out loud. That's terrible. We're not gonna count like, you know, the baby levels here, like whatsoever. They're not even like, they don't even count the question. Mostly the serious gimmick, holding romance back. I mean, maybe it's a better thing, right? Also, alright, calm down, calm down. I mean, in that case, you're pretty much dating a shapeshifter. I guess that's a good way of putting it, yeah. I think it's reasonable to not be okay with having happy time while they're not humanoid. But being lovers with them emotionally remains fine as long as their maturity remains at human adult level. Yeah, you know what? I think I can actually agree with that take. Don't forget the May Crackman and Ghost game in the account. I'd rather even think that episode never happened if I can help it. Anyway, let me like walk over to the firewall, and if it's not here, then I must have missed something. I think you're putting it way too mindful when it comes to down to progress, and most Digimons evolve through life. No, because the entire Digimon being the different stages being their life stages is actually nonsensical. It works for the V-Pet, it works for Digimon World, and it works for Redigitize. But in a setting like the anime, or for something like other settings where they constantly evolve up and down, it doesn't relate to that life stage. Let's make Cracksmon. Shut the fuck up. So what happens after the romance happens? Do they just go from human form and de-digivolve right after from lighting a cigarette? Or, I mean, if we go by beat break levels, then I guess a higher E-pulse in this form through the activity would mean that they would remain strong rather than going back. I don't know. I don't know. There's nothing I hate more than having some jerk lecture me like I'm a kid. And I ain't never met a Zatsu that didn't love to lecture. The worst of them is that Yugo guy. He kicked my butt hard the last time we fought and then ranted about Zatsu pride. It lasted for 5 hours. I'm not even exaggerating. 5 hours! I've been a hacker since before it was cool. I've done a lot, seen a lot, but I've never wished for a bolt of lightning to strike me down. Okay. Okay, so it would appear that I might have a slight misunderstanding on what the game actually wants me to do. What do you want they digivolve into the wrong line? Yeah, no, I get you. You genuinely think that's not your branch of mental gymnastics? The only reason why I even think about it is because the franchise itself has alluded to these kind of things existing. And to me, it just feels like the weirdest like moral dilemma ever. They lose eating privileges, true. Girlfriend thought you were cheating in Dark Evo. I fucking hate when that happens, Peter. Imagine if you dealt with someone in the opposite field, Moricom. Someone who is down bad for Garurumon, but they evolve into a humanoid and they react like Belle in the original Beauty and the Beast novel. That's terrible. That's terrible. I don't care if your Digimon fucking pet can consent. That's bad. You should go to Giga Hell. Triple Hell. Anyway, let's go back to being normal. And maybe let's visit Midai real quick. Direct if you digivolved into the wrong line depending on the series. If it survived, then that's a reflection on you. Yeah, it's always like dependent on like various factors because like different settings have like different rule sets for these kind of things, right? Midai, I'm stupid. Kyoko told me to go and look for the avatar, but it's not in the digital world. Okay, I gotta ask her on internet trends. Oh, I was too gung-ho about beating shit up. Okay, now that makes more sense, right? And Earth, I agree, but maybe it's just my own hang-ups here that I think if they still don't at least have a certain percentage of like humanoid, that is kind of weird, right? Okay, who's texting me now? Mira, if you text me right after I left the lab. Oh my god, you're fucking with me. Wait, no, it wasn't you. Oh, thank god. Yo, you're pretty free these days, right? Let's go hang out somewhere. Hey, Ryota, how's your homework coming? You free now? Jimmy Kent's giving away some exclusive merchandise. Let's get on it. But what do I have to register for? It's good that you can shop now. Get everything you need before you leave. Okay. Actually, speaking of shop, let me check something here. And before I do that, let me say. Okay, that's not what I've been looking for. Yo, it's a kid who keeps on running. So I guess whatever I'm looking for outside of story is actually not here. What do you want? Account rating. A keyword from Kyoko that will help the case, okay. Yes, Zach's in that account rating. They're just running wild lately. I don't know where they are, but there's a lot of them. Probably someone who knows about it in Kowloon. Did I just immediately get the correct answer? And I don't need to talk to anyone. That's fucking baller. Alright, back to Kowloon. I was there too early. Yay! Let's go, my Chud Digimon army! Dude, I fucking love this stupid playground here. It's so eerie. That was must go hard. You even found that I made that skin for Bancholium on Burst Mode. I know, it's so cool! Getting powerful Digimon is what being a hacker is all about. Okay. Forget those guys. Being a hacker is not easy. Not easy as just making friends and getting strong. If you knew their forum URL, you could mosey on in there and check them out. Okay. When idiots flock together, it's tough to stop that. It's some kind of thing. It sucks. Oh my god! Just say it right. Hi. Zaxxon? Yeah, I know it. I used to be a member. Then too many slime balls joined, so I got out. I can't deal with idiots. Don't refuse those who come, and don't chase those who leave. Zaxxon's leader is clever enough. That policy, not so much. Oh, you want to know the URL where they hang out? Okay, fine. But don't tell anyone I told you. Yay! Now we can hack into the forum. Let's see. It's actually funny because like it wasn't too long ago that I beat Cyber Sleuth for the first time. Like I think like 2 years ago, but I remember all the major story points, but like little things like these here are not entirely on my radar anymore. Hey. I forgot that they get to have this really cool theme, dude. I wonder what he's always up doing. Alright, tell me about account rating. Account rating? IDK, lol. Thanks. What about you? What in the world do you want? What, you want to join our illustrious group? Account rating? You shh. That's the worst of bad words. It is incredibly esteemed over all that. So ixnay on the what aiding rate capiche? What? Zaxxon doesn't refuse anyone who shows him. If you want to join the team, just wait for him to come back. So account rating. You want to know about account rating? Who the hell are you, really? I was with the detective's assistant? What even? Forget it. So you snuck in here alone just to learn about account rating? Ballsy, I'll give you that. In that case, take this and head to Kowloon level 2. That'll help you get answers. Oh, and get ready too. It's gonna be dangerous. And if you got the cojones to sneak into Zaxxon, you'll probably be able to handle it. Okay. Who texting me? What's that awful creature that attacked you in Kowloon? I want to know. That is Arata a hacker after all? Got it. What are these answers, dude? To say it's the Eater. I know it's Pig Latin, but that doesn't mean that I'm good at like fucking deciphering that shit. No, but I'm talking to Arata. He's like, hey, what's a creature? And you're like, oh my god, so Arata is a hacker, but like to him? Like not even like, oh, so you're a hacker, huh? Or whatever. But we already asked him that last time too. Actually, I want to try something. Okay, I can't use high security just yet. Well, fine by me. That means now we can go past the firewall. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot to mention when it comes to mods, I also changed the music a little bit. The text are the biggest victim of the shitty translation. Dude. What is that Digimon that has like it has like 2 pairs of guns with it? Oh yeah, Butamon. Or another favorite, you know how Leopardmon in Japanese is called Doofmon? There's a question that's like, which of these 3 Digimon has a leopard mode? It's like either Doofmon or, I don't know, Vegemon or, I don't know, Chimeramon, like whatever. Just like 3, like basically one of them being Doofmon and the other 2 being random, right? In English, because they changed Doofmon's name, they're asking which of these 3 has a leopard mode? Leopardmon, I don't know, Mercurymon and another one, right? It's so fucking stupid. I wonder who it could be. Preschool ass pop quiz, true. Dude, I'm sorry, these babies are getting annihilated. I need somebody else other than Doraemon to win battles. I'm tired of him always eating the camera. Alright, time for wall cracking. Yeah, they changed. Okay, there's a big censorship going on where they changed. There's like 2 Sistermon. Sister not like as in your sibling, but like sister as in none. Correct? And there's basically Noir and Blanche, right? Like, you know, white and blank. Basically the regular form, and then like, you know, the goth variant, if you will, right? Blanc, like, you know, basically being pink, white, the other one being like, you know, black, white, whatever. Point being, however, that they had the great idea. Oh yeah, but like, can we really show a nun with guns in America? As if like not every single American, including like religious people, wouldn't be like, oh yeehaw, motherfucker. No, they changed Systemon Noir to Systemon CL, an entirely new, completely custom-made one just for the West, where they changed her to be blue and gave her a katana instead of like fucking guns. And you want to know the biggest irony? Japan loves Systemon CL. They're like, a nun with a katana? That's the coolest thing ever. Why do we have the fucking goth nun with the gun, dude? Let me pull out the pictures, dude. It's actually really funny. Let me see if I can get all 3 of them in one picture. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's kind of really cute, right? How that works out. But here we are. So, ooh, that's a big image. Hold on. Here. And basically, these 2 were the ones that initially existed. And then they were like, I don't know. I don't think we can have the nun with the gun. So they just basically cut off Noir and made CL, basically. And the funniest thing about like the system online is that like the Digimon are not the girls. It's like the little heads on top of them, right? That's why they're puppet Digimon. Like, you know, puppet category. I hate that we lost Noir. I know, right? You can change it to be uncensored in Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's memory by just like changing one line of code. So it goes back to the Japanese rendition of stuff, including like changing tower records and everything. But you want to know how hard the censorship for like hold on, for Systemon Noir actually goes. So first of all, every single TCG thing that features Noir got changed to a different illustration in the West. That's not where it ends though, because there is a fucking card where she got outright erased in the background. I think it was, hold on, was it Beelstemon? There was one card. Yeah, okay. Is it this fucking one? There's, yeah, okay, I found it. It's super subtle, so try paying attention when I put that fucking image on screen, okay? Oh god, it's barely let me see. ST14 Bielstamon Japanese. Give me a higher resolution image, otherwise you will not be able to spot it. Okay. If I show you the image that I'm about to show, please actually pay attention to the area that I'm telling you to pay attention to, because I know people like to stare at other areas of what I'm about to show. Anyway, do you see in the bottom right, there is a little system on Noir. Fuck you, I'm gonna fucking crop the top off here. There, do you see it? In the West, instead of just letting her be in the background, I shit you not, they went through the entire effort not replacing her with CL. I know she's blocked by the text. That's like even worse. I own this fucking card and I never knew it. In the West, there's just nothing here. They just done erase my girl. They're like, we can't have that. Most people in either, like anywhere in the world who own the card don't even know that she's in the background. What's the issue with it? That she got completely erased, not even like replaced by CL. It's literally a download edited pic. It is, dude. Not supposed to be non-violent, however. There was a bishop in medieval times who wore knight armor and fought in battles. I think he was Danish or Norwegian. I remember hearing something along the lines of that. But like, even then, it's fiction. It literally does not matter. She went from Mike Wazowski to Jeffrey Epstein. No! Let's wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I might actually be walking back. I wish I could see the entire map. Oh, am I? Yeah. No. Yes. The West really doesn't fuck with guns at all. The fact they removed bullet holes from that one Gundramon art is so sad. Oh my god, wait, I can show that one too. I'm gonna show you one of the funniest Digimon censorships, and I'm gonna show you one of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh censorships, okay? Hold on, let me like put the battle on auto real quick. Okay, there's a really cool Gundramon art where it's basically rootin', tootin', pointin', shootin'. And the coolest thing about that artwork is that it actually shatters, gives you a really cool illusion that it's fucking shooting through the card artwork. Can we all agree this is really fucking cool? Right? Now check out the fucking American rendition, or like the Western rendition. It's so boring! You had that empty space, dude. What are we actually doing? And you know it, I'm about to like show Barrel Dragon censorship because it's my favorite thing ever. Are you aware that in Yu-Gi-Oh! The Barrel Dragon are actually not supposed to have these fucking big ass, like, you know, plasma shooting thingies here? It's so fucking funny. Let me quickly like gather the pictures here while we speak. USA is all no. USA is like all about guns, but you can for some reason showing it in media is just like fucking haram, dude. Like here's a fucking card artwork. You know, look at this fucking moment. Or like even better, it looks so fucking cheap in the anime, it's not even funny. That's a fucking Mega Man health bar. Actually, what are we doing compared to the original? It's so fucking cheap. Like, this is just actually tagged on. Both the TCG and the anime do it, huh? Oh boy, yummy Pez. Oh my god, it does look like a Pez dispenser. You're actually so right, eh? It's really funny, but like also pretty much a travesty, right? And I saw that the cards actually still do it. They actually recently fucking censored a card artwork for being a little bit too gay. And I mean like female gay, not male gay. Like people love blaming 4Kids. I swear to god, the TCG has been like constantly been doing censorship ever since, dude. Anyway, I think these guys are gonna look for a fight over there. As I think Digimon might be able to evolve very soon. Dude, the heart fucking harpies like censorship is so fucking funny. Whoa, kid. Halt, hold, cease, and also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact, beyond the normal scale of awesomeness, it's not for you. So scram. Look, kid, don't make me chase you off, cause I will, and I'll hunt you down, and then I'll catch you, and then Alright, dude. Huh? Wait, what? You one of us Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? We don't give them up for fun, you know? You don't wear it, poor guy like me might just mistake it for the wrong sword, and I have to go hunting you down. God damn it. Alright, he's gone, fucking idiot. Is he supposed to, like, no longer be a roadblock? Alright, tapping in thorns. I mean, some people just have their homestuck quirk here. RP Lady's outfit, I think, calls for some censorship, bro. That shit needs an entire fashion designer to look over it. Hi, Topaz. Nice. Alright, let's go. I usually like zooming out the camera a little bit more so I can see my Digimon better. No, we don't need a mask. We don't need any of that. We just need to be stronger. Oh shit, Biyomon, hi! Fucking owned, idiot. Yo, one thing I'm gonna send out other cards to Gashidor himself, true. I'm so quirk is not checking your grammar before pressing enter. Dude. Places that don't let me edit my text make me so fucking nervous. You would say some guns or things I consider adult media like Sopranos or any crime media animation for every lenter is considered a child. Yeah, I know that's what it is, but like it really confuses me a lot. Because like the insistence on like heavily censoring shit. Like, oh yeah, let's take out the guns. Let's take out the part where people die. Let's take out the part where someone gets assaulted and let's remove the part, you know, where they go to hell. But it's for children, though. Alright. We got a bunch of mons added in and a bunch of other stuff going on here. Ooh. There are these idiots again. Yeah, if they do have guns, they replace them with lasers. Oh, I have a fun fact for you, actually. It's a little bit Digimon Tamers anime spoiler, though. But it's really fascinating. Let's see if I can actually find a specific screenshot. Hold on. The moment where Beelzebumon takes in the data of like Taomon, Rapidmon, and all that, and basically has body horror going on with like the wing coming out of his body and like all the deformed other parts, right? The main reason why that was actually allowed to be aired in the US is because of how much of his body is like non-organic. Like had it been organic matter, that wouldn't have been allowed. And I find that really fascinating, actually. Like there is a specific threshold for all that shit even. Like I'm trying to find the specific thing. I'm trying to find the screenshot and source here so I don't... Here, where is it? No, I might have actually lost it. And same reason why Transformers was allowed to be how it was. They're robots, not people. Oh, it's why everyone in the Samurai Jack skills is a robot. I see. Okay. I actually had no idea about that. But that makes a lot of sense. All around really fast. Oh, there you go. I found it. And like to my child mind, that stuff actually made almost no difference. If I show you the screenshot, Because like the way that stuff was like tearing through his body is so fucking visceral. But like here is actually Konaka's like, you know, statement to it. Where he basically... It should have been impossible to the scene of Beelzebumon's body being ripped by Talmon and rapid data if they were flesh. It's because they were a chrome digizoid that it was allowed to be shown on TV. But like, can you see that they seeing this guy just like this kind of stuff just like appearing out of his body and like with these fleshy fucking sounds and everything is genuinely fucking brutal if you're just like a little child, right? But it's fine because I swear it's metal. We might not be able to see it, but I swear it's metal, bro. Like, I'm glad it didn't get censored, okay? Do not misunderstand me. I think children can see a degree of violence, you know, as a treat. In a regular show, they were only allowed to show character death if it ended with a comical explosion. That can't be true. Is that pig Latin again? I rip those outsiders apart if they set foot in Zaxxon territory. Alright, let's fight. And they fucked off again. Yo! Atomon! Yeah, Tamers had the power of Kanaka's writing. Though, not gonna lie, maybe it's the honeymoon period. I'm genuinely starting to believe that Beat Break is on the course to have better writing than Tamers. Because Tamers was unfortunately bound by budget restraints and also being advertised as a kiddie TV show, even in Japan, right? Alright. You don't blame kind of blame Disney for the childish view of cartoons here. I don't think it's entirely on Disney, but I get you. Hey, we actually sell Pussy Mons like little Victory animation. That's really cute, eh? Yeah, Beat Break has the same writers as Sabers, but I swear it's just better done. Like, it has like a similar deal as like the rival team going on, but like they're actually not nearly as flat, right? Fuck Raito. Dude, he's like Kiyoshiro if he was a bad guy. And also didn't have severe anxiety. Fuck that guy. I actually don't know who wrote Ghost Game, to be honest. But I see a lot of like ideas that were actually tried in Sabers, basically repurposed in Beat Break, but done better. So you wanna fight? What are you gawking at, kid? Oh my god, go away. Hey, if you got a mask, maybe you should just say it from the start, you get me? Be so for real. I was watched them Saint Seiya, Dragon Ball as kids and grew up okay. Cats can deal with animated violence just fine. Yeah, pretty much, right? I think the idea of like constantly protecting from your kid from like maybe seeing like there's a degree which shouldn't be crossed, right? But like for basic violence, I'm sorry, man. Let little Timmy see what happens if you slash someone's stomach open. Just don't draw the intestines in detail and you're fine. Hold on. You're still a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip, okay? Past hierarchy, don't have any support skills, and things are gonna end in tears. Support skills are clutch. They do all sorts of stuff. Besides, almost every Digimon is at least one. If you wanna be a decent hacker, you better learn your party's field skills. You can check them in the field guide. Thanks. Each Digimon possesses a support skill. The skill only activates if a Digimon is in battle and always affects all battle participants. For example, if a Digimon support skill raises attack by 15%, overall attack will increase by 45% if there are 3 Digimon of this type of Digimon. A Digimon support skill becomes ineffective if they can no longer fight. Okay. I sure was the comic code in the 50s that made cartoons children's media. I don't know much about that, but I would not be surprised at least. I mentioned earlier, but G.I. Joe had body horror episode with melting human flesh and disguised it as a clay puppet instead of a human. That's actually crazy. Also, who's that? I do want Lekismon, but I'm curious who that actually is. Anyway, it's time. Oh, interesting. I kind of want to go for that, but I have to. And call me basic bitch, I don't care. My son is gonna be a Doraemon. Yes. Oh my god, look how cute he looks. Oh my god, he's so cute. Doraemon rocks 100%. Now, Pusademon has a lot of options. You can be... Kumamon, you can be... Okay, hold on, let me think for a second. Which of them is Heresmon, actually? I think it might be you. It's gonna be Alphamon again, isn't it? I have to. I kind of want to see what you are, though. I mean, why is Kuwagamon here? Could this one be Heresmon? I'm not going for Death Xmon. I don't want a dead Doraemon. Are you kidding me? That's Psychemon? No, because he doesn't have arms like that. And like the horn isn't nearly as big too. Looks like it does look like Leomon, right? You know what? Let's find out. Please don't be ugly. Hey, okay. Close enough. Hello, Gabumon X antibody. Well, that's funny. Yeah, I added X antibodies, a bunch of them even. Anyway, Gigimon. Can you... I don't think you can evo just yet. You need to be like... Oh, wait. Wrong. Am I stupid? I know that's Giramon, right? Who is that skinny-necked bitch? Is that Gilmon X? Yeah, I think it has to be, like, with the wings, right? Then who's that in the middle? Whose dent fucking head is that? It might be Agumon X for all I know. You know what? Sure, let's go for Saber's Agu. Oh, it might be. Oh my god, why are you built like that? You're so fucking hideous! Oh my god, who drew you? Who made this model? You're not supposed to look like that. You look like a... Oh my god. I cannot love you like that. It's physically impossible. I'm sorry. It could be Saber's Agumon. Maybe. I think we'll keep our party like this for now. I just have to be to tell this one so like you. I mean, there's even like a few where I stumble because like some angles can be awkward, but like at some point you just kind of get there. Oops, all data. Listen, I'm not a data enjoyer. I actually had an all-virus team on my first Cyber Sleuth playthrough. But you want me to give up Lunamon, Jellymon, or Dodomon? You know what? Maybe I should switch out Gabu X here. Maybe I should switch them out. He do be kinda mad ugly. You know what? Bascomon? Muchimon? Oh, he stayed up too. You know what? I've never had a Fascomon in any of my parties because he's not normally in the game. It's a shame. I kind of wish the opponents would use some of the modded Digimon right now. Oh well. That's why I kind of want to try the randomizer in the future, because if it pulls from like the entire over 700 Digimon pool, it would be cinema. If it would only go from base pool, I wouldn't be interested in. Yeah, what's your problem, huh?
こんな場所にのこのこ現れやがってなめてんのか踏んづけてひとまずだ
Wait, I might have to reload the game.
無限にワンナップすんぞお違うかいちゃんとアカウントを買ってきたかい
I might be forced to throw the match.
やるじゃん今度僕と一狩り行こうよ約束だよ
You know what? That sounds pretty fun.
君いいタイミングで来たねいるよ
Why? Because I didn't change to hard mode.
ほらあそこ見てみあれがメフィストさんだよ
Oh shit, Mephisto
取
time.
ったアカウントはあの人が直接買い取ってくれるんだよおうもう行っちゃうのかいちょっぴり決まっちゃってる人だから気をつけてね
Wouldn't it be more beneficial if we're after several rated accounts to like stay with them for a little bit? I mean, I'm immediately trusted. Why not?
アカウント早くよこせ、アカウント
Yeah, he's the guy who actually walled me on my first playthrough. Because hard mode against him is actually... I want to ask about account rates.
早くアカウントよこせ
However,
か
this time it's gonna go different.
君メフィストさんに何したのメフィストさん決まりすぎちゃってるじゃないの
持ってきてないだとなあお前のアカウントよこせ
Now imagine how cool it would be with like proper audio balancing.
落ち着いてくださいよメフィストさんさほら新顔が怯えてますからメフィストさんさ
Is that you, voice actor? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I have to intentionally lose this one really damn quick. Don't worry, it's not gonna take a lot of time, maybe. Now here's a big problem, you see. I have an all-data team and I really want to do this fight in hard mode. Oh my god, why did you para? We need to die. I wish there was a quick give up button here. It's an uphill battle. It's so fucking difficult in hard mode, but I did... Oh my god, dude. Please. I like how crazy they actually made him sound, right? Even though there are already Graumon lines in the game. Okay. You can do it. Almost there. On God, nothing worse. Actually, I know how we can die faster. There you go. If you're already gonna be doing this nonsense here. I'm going to do post-game in hard mode. I actually don't fuck with post-game. I've done it in hard mode once. I'm not doing it again. It's so genuinely unfun. It's just, oh, if you don't have a very specific party, you just get your shit kicked in. And I don't think that makes for a fun game. Like, hard mode in this game is genuinely so fucking poorly done. And it's already, like, easier than it was initially. Because, sorry, you don't have piercing moves, which only some Digimon learn. Oh, sorry, you don't have, the thing that makes your party immune, which only, like, 2 Digimon learn. Yeah, I'm sorry, you just can't do it, huh? I love you, fast. Come on, you look so unimpressed. Alright, come on, Growlmon. I know you can beat him. Okay, 2 more hits. I know you can do it. Or 1 more if you lock in. He's not gonna lock in, is he? Yeah, the little tappy tap is actually kind of cute, though. Oh my god! Kill me! Thank you. Okay. Now, for real though. Let's quickly restart my funny program. There. Okay. I'll enter about 2 or 3 random battles, then I'm gonna switch to hard and then we're gonna do it. I think that's like my general course of action here. So now what? I need Dodomon to be slightly higher than level 1. I think I can increase the encounter right now. Like very easy. No. Okay, I can't do anything. Oh my god, Kamimon! Yeah, he's also a mod, by the way. Like his entire evil line is actually not in vanilla, which is, by the way, complete fucking dog shit. Is there a Glorpmon? Look up Oblivimon. No! Don't dot him! Dot has to be one of the officially funniest fucking effects out there. Oh my god, I can evo Arunamon actually. Again, I don't want to waste too much time like grinding and all that stuff. I know, I'm so happy that Time Stranger actually featured Kamimon. And nope. Are you kidding me? Fine. Shame the Pawn Chessmon. Please don't make me sad. I love the Pawn Chessmon line so much. In fact, there is a moment in Sabers that has completely rewired my brain chemistry in regards to women and in regards to the Chessmon line. It might be the coolest to ever fucking do it, you know? I can quickly, like, you know, find the clip. I know I posted that on Twitter because I was so fucking excited about it. Let me see. Mickey and Megami are low-key badass. They are, and they have completely underutilized them, dude. Like, they're... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it took, like, no time finding whatsoever. Hold on, let me get the clip. You know, Space, how's it going? Hold on, 1 second. There. The Scissor Sisters, baby! The way they actually sync up to do their Evo. That's fucking cinema. The entire shot of them, the way they Evo. And then just hand holding on top of the building. The entire composition here is made by God himself. It's beautiful. I could fucking repeat this fucking shot over and over. It's so cool, and they never get to have another moment like that again. But like, look at the Kanti poses at the beginning. This is like peak me and 2. This is like fucking life goals right there. I fucking hate getting attached to underutilized characters, you know? It's prepare for trouble, but make it double. Except, like, you know, these are actually good. They got that Team Rocket posing down, though. Yeah, for sure. Okay, back to game. Okay. Everybody's healed. Okay, let me evo Runamon real quick. Because if we're about to fight a strong enemy... There we go, we got Lekismon. Okay, she has Idle Bubble, which has a chance of putting to sleep. You met an old coworker in your locals today, and you caught him. He bought a stream deck in Paraguay for cheap, and he showed you his library. He's a super Digiat, and his party wasn't Waifumon, and wants to make an Imperiodramon fighter mode in Time Stranger. Holy fucking based. I'll always, even though 02 might have been a stinker of a season, I'ma be real. Anyone who's actually like, yeah, I want the cool mech, I want the cool big creature is immediately someone I trust with my entire heart. Alright, let's go for like 3 more random encounters and then we got to go. Oh shit, I've never seen that attack animation before. That's so cool. Aww. Doraemon is so grateful. Elamon and Renamon, baby. Can I be real with you? I love Dukemon, but the fucking TCG is making it really, really difficult for me to look at him and not be like, eh. Is that with Digimon in the DS games? He felt old because he didn't play World Series yet. Dude, he's just like me, for real, for real. I also started with Digimon World DS and then I worked my way down. Funny enough. Like, I was a stupid kid and I was like, oh man, I really want to play a Digimon game. And then I was like, oh, wait, Digimon? Sorry, you know what? Sure. And then I played Dawn and Dusk and everything. You only go for Waifumon if they're part of an anime-themed team. Yeah, pretty much, I get you. Like, at least with Jellymon, I don't have to worry because, like, her final form is anything but Waifumon. I might get a Dianamon, even though she's kind of shit. Because it's Sayo's partner, and it only makes sense, right? Besides, I do have a cool mod that makes Dianamon actually a little bit cooler. Dianamon's a cool ninja, so she gets a pass. Sakuya in general is really fucking badass. I just wish people could, like, talk about the evil line without being weird. Like, Renamon is, like, constantly doing, like, you know, cool poses in the background. Like, you know, a la, yes, Piccolo, we see the fucking fit. Your main Time Stranger team currently is Omnimon's Ward, Barbamon, and Ultimate Brachiomon's. Yeah, Barbamon! Hey, Pim, I knew you were a real one. Alright, I would dab you up right now, dude. I love Barbamon so fucking much. What's the Seraphimon is here, man? Hell yeah. You went for a Saber theme for nostalgia's sake. Yeah, it's fair. Besides, like, Rosemon is actually, like, Burst mode is actually really good, too. Due to the passive healing and everything. Yeah, I do think Heka's memory story is a lot better than Cyber Sleuth, actually. Particularly when it comes to the character writing. Like, they're both really good. But Heka's memory is, again, I love Hootie. You know what, Sayo? Yeah, okay, good decision. It's only true because HM is shorter and so more concise. No, that's not the reason, and you fucking know it. The main reason why HM actually works better as a story is because, unlike being focused of, like, being a great grand story to tell, where it introduces, like, every single aspect, it's basically the side story that focuses on, like, all the characters that didn't get a lot of attention and basically already has the framework set for it. I don't even think it's, like, that much shorter. I also like it on chapter amount. Maybe it's because I played on hard mode or whatever. But it's really just because Cyber Sleuth was basically, like, the outline for it right now. Anyway, let me heal, and then we're gonna do that Growlmon battle in hard mode. Technically, I could try evolving my Jellymon, but then I would go back to being level 1, and I don't know if I can currently justify that. TBQH. So what I'm gonna be doing is I think go for this here. And see if we can make it work, or if I actually need more levels here. Purple Sakuyamon. Do you mean Kuzuamon? It's one of the mains in this game because stripping buffs is so useful. Yes, I agree. Oh my god, Fascomon, you have such a big head. I love him. He's beautiful. The entire Kuzuamon line is actually really cool. Okay, let's skip all of this here. And no, I'm sorry. You cannot skip this shit here. You just have to like mash. Kuzan Sakuya, you're not a big fan of. Oh, you are a big fan of. For you, it's hard to run them in tandem. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, dude. Stop crashing out. And yes, I know, Amethyst Mandala is so good. Can you please shit talk the new Renamon Mega? I genuinely think Yukinamon is so ugly. Okay, now pray for me. Pray Idle Bubble actually works, dude. Yes! Let's see, what do you have? Saint Knuckle. Oh, Evil Snore. Destruction Cannon. Yeah, I don't think this Destruction is gonna work, so we're gonna go with... Okay. I feel like I have to heal because if he wakes up, he's gonna immediately body me otherwise. Okay, what can we do? I forgot that Moon Knight Bomb has a chance of putting to sleep too. But oh, it couldn't be... It couldn't be fucking worse for me, dude. 2 months at a severe type advantage. I mean, disadvantage. But hey, it's somehow... Is Saint Knuckle actually... I wonder if Light is doing a little bit more. Also, I love the animation. He woke up! 200 damage! Okay, let's try Moon Bomb. And if not, let's try Fasco Special here. Oh my god, I am such a lucky motherfucker. What mod pack is what's Jellymon? It's the ultimate mod pack. It has an Amphimon in the preview picture, so it should be really easy to find. Okay, we have enough. You know what? Let me check out. Okay, Evil's not... Okay, chance of putting target to sleep when attacking. Chance of confusing, paralyzing, and stunning when targeting. Oh, that means like regular attacks are gonna do it, huh? And increases damage from water and light skills. Okay. So everybody actually benefits from... And that's why Saint Knuckle actually did more. Okay. The mod pack is on Game Banana, just like everything else that I grabbed. Yes! The combo! The crit! Okay, go for a normal attack, please. Any status is good. Fuck. Thank God he went for Fasco, who's... Uh-oh. 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 Evil Snore? Ooh, never do that again. It's not happening. If I attack now, I don't have enough for more. And of course you would immediately fucking release yourself, dude. Fascomon is asleep! Uh-oh. 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 Wake up, dude! I need you! I did not read the part where Evil Snore puts itself and the opponent to sleep. That's problematic. To say mildly. Dude, I love Saint Knuckles so fucking much. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Yes! Okay, come on. You have a 3 times combo going on. She does not want to collaborate with Jellymon. The koala him. Honey, he's paralyzed! And he ignores sleep and para. Fuck my chungus life. It's okay, come on. Water bitches work together. Yeah, Saint Knuckle in Time Stranger made me so fucking sad. You know what? I have to believe you wouldn't attack Jellymon. Okay, he did, but at least it was a normal attack. Never kill yourself. Yes! Alright. Come on, Fasco. It's about time that you wake up, don't you think? Oh, thank you. But we still have Doraemon. Uh-oh. 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 Actually, maybe it's not too bad. Let's go for normal attack, and if that doesn't work, then evil snore time. Look at Zakemon again. You really don't like the design, honestly. You hate the armor design. The gigantic ball pauldrons and breastplate just don't look good to you. You prefer if Mika mode and the regular forms were fused and the armor was made of more Japanese looking. No, I get you. Personally, for me, what I really appreciate is the big pauldrons. Unlike Sakuyamon's shoulder, I like the one thing that kind of saved the design low-key. Oh, bye, Jellymon. Because it's so goofy that it, like, at least it isn't completely weird. Ooh. Chance of increasing defense. Okay. It did nothing. It did nothing. My life is fucking over. Wake up! Like the fucking Sakemon shoulder pads looks like stupid fucking WoW armor, and I mean this in the best way possible, dude. Okay, if we keep this up, his crit charge should run out. Do I use another SP capsule? I think I have to. He's obviously awake. His eyes are open. Nah, they're not. You're crazy. You went daydreaming to Rue. Vasco, wake up! Why do you hate me? Yeah, Zemi, thank you so much for the reset. Hell appreciated. That's okay. 50-50. No! It's okay. Never give up. Never give up. Don't kill Doraemon. He critted Fasco! That might be an issue. But I'm gonna believe it's not an issue because I'm delusional, baby. I think Idle Bubble would be better. But Moon Knight Bomb is a more guaranteed chance of at least dealing damage. Thank God. I need to... Yes! Come on. I need to believe in crits and a good attitude. It's looking bad. It's looking really bad. I'm alive! We're so close to greatness, come on. Okay, okay. Stupid idiot. Motherfucker. Oh my god, that victory animation is adorable. Alright, what's up with you? You have a full helmet that just looked like a fox skull with talismans over the eyes and full armor instead of just the breastplate and pauldrons. Yeah, I agree. The fact that it's just like half-ass in terms of armor definitely doesn't suit the design. However, I think it's like mostly nostalgia, I'm gonna be real.
メフィストさんさん、メフィストさんさん、メフィストさんさん。
It's what he fucking deserves, dude. You love being a free thinker and choosing the most suboptimal playstyle in a video game only to play your favorites. Dude, me too. That's literally what I'm doing right now, and...
なるほど。無事で何よりだよ。しかし、なかなか面白い顛末だったようだな。デジモンをコレクションする人間がいるんだ。その逆もまたしかりか。
You know what? Yeah, I can see it.
人間のアカウント情報をコレクションするデジモンがいても、何ら不思議はないのかもしれない。
It's just like brings up the good old question. Is it just like a... If people make personas, wouldn't, in an alternate universe where there's a bunch of furries, be they, you know, be these anther animals who are like, oh, look at my human sona, look at my Humi. Yeah, it's my close species, it's called Filipino.
しかし、そのメフィストさんとやら、刺激していたはずのデジモンに精神データを完全に乗っ取られていたようだな。現実世界における影響を確認しておきたかったところだが、今回の調査とは無関係。またの機会にしよう。デジモンが集めていたアカウントは撃破によって解放された。山科誠のアカウントもね。
Skin Sona doesn't make sense because like not every animal has like, I mean like there's like hairless cats and whatever.
ご苦労だった。事務所に戻ってきたまえ。主従の関係はいつでも逆転の波乱含みか。
Anthrona? That doesn't even make sense.
そう思わないか、ワトソン君。
Alright. All is done well.
誠のアカウントが解放されたおかげで、アカウント情報をサルベージすることができた。現住所もすでに確認済みだ。その過程で入手した家族構成を調べてみたところ、面白い事実が浮かび上がった。
Oh.
依頼人山科優子とここにある娘の情報が明らかに食い違っている。やはりと言うべきか、あまりにも浅はかと言うべきか。
And we already knew the answer when we saw that she's like a part like Kamashiro, right?
君にはまだわからないのかい？どうやら我々の主従関係はとにかく山科誠の現住所へ向かうとしよう。失踪中の山科誠の住まいに一体何が出てくるか。
Alright, what shall we encounter? Let's look at that dork having her scarf go over her hair.
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないですか？
そうですが、あなた方は？
Imagine this being a regular looking man and you see like these two people knock on your door. Like, bro. Comic-Con is actually next week. What are you doing?
いえ、実は人を探していまして。失礼ですが、あなたのお名前を伺っても？
え、私は山科誠だが。
では、山科誠さん、一つお聞きします。この近くで行方不明者が出たらしいのですが、その人物に心当たりなどは？
行方不明になった人物？いや、私には全く心当たりないが。
そうですか。ご家族の方にもお話を伺いたいのですが。
ああ。
妻も娘も外出していて。
娘さんは今どこに？
パパ、どうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。お前と話をしたいって人が来ていてね。
It's crazy to me that he's completely fine having these strangers who didn't even identify themselves as like detectives or whatever talk to the young daughter. Oh, Jesus Christ, what's that fit? Chica, you're fucking ugly.
何ですか？
こちらが山科さんの娘さんですか。他にお子さんは？
いや、地下一人だが、どうしてそんなことを？
あなたたち一体何なの？
I saw you shorter than this random little girl.
それがこの近くで行方不明になった人がいるらしいんだ。お前心当たりあるか？
行方不明？うん、知らない。聞いたことない。
だそうです。すみませんね。
いえ、ご協力感謝します。おかげで必要な情報を手に入れることができました。ところで山科さん、お気づきでしたか？
エデン。
しかしご安心を。すでにアカウントは取り返してあります。使用しても問題ありません。山科誠さん？
帰ってください。
Oh.
いいから早く帰って。行方不明者のことなんか知らないって言って行こう、パパ。
I can't believe her daughter would attack him like that. Huh? Or it's something else.
山科誠の本当の娘はこの山科地下で間違いない。となると、あの依頼人は山科誠の娘を語って依頼してきたということだ。語った理由について大して興味はない。だが依頼人が山科誠の何を探りたいのか、背後関係に何があるのか、大いに興味をそそられるところだ。
Yeah, it's true. Why would Yuku lie about that? The funniest part, even though I've played this game before, I don't remember this entire part of the story whatsoever.
そして気になることはもう一つ。まあ、それは置いておくとしよう。依頼人はまた事務所を訪れると言っていた。お楽しみの到着をコーヒーでもすすりながら。
Yeah, coffee!
さあ、事務所へ戻ろう。
She's getting into battle stance just hearing the word coffee. Hey, Ikaro, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it.
どうも。
来たか。予想していたよりずいぶん早い。いや、どうぞソファーへ。調査は終了しました。結果を報告しましょう。
Yeah, it's really easy to forget. I think I remember parts of like later, but like at the moment I forgot how it concludes basically. Like for the time being, I mean.
と、以上が今回の調査結果です。アカウント狩りにはザクソンというハッカーチームが絡んでいました。
ザクソンが？
山科誠は行方不明でも何でもなく普通に生活しています。娘のチカと妻と3人。
She must be so pissed that we're better than she actually thought we would be.
今回の調査はこれで終了とさせていただくがよろしいか？
はい。
What?
ありがとうございました。
Hope you're good. I got a 100% on my midterm today. All the answers were A.
You interrupted the anime girl!
I may have overprepared lol.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Isn't there a problem though? Who exactly are you? Alright! Excellent! Case closed! Look at her gauntlet smile.
また来ます。
You better be.
いつでもどうぞ。次はぜひ本名でいらしてください。上白優子さん。
へへへへへ。Alright. That's it for the chapter. We're gonna save. I'll put the controller down and we're gonna take a break because it's been actually over 3 hours for a good bit now. I hope you're enjoying this year. I'm having a great time going back and actually seeing like all the new Digimon that were added right now. So Minigame time. Beat break time. Okay, we are so fucking back. That race was crazy. What happened? I was not there for it. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take a few on before Kyoko forces me. Okay. And what are you texting me this time, huh? Checking. What mega puppet Digimon is made from the body of a cursed Cherrymon? Oh, that's easy. Clockmon? Puppetmon? Grableomon. No. It's Puppetmon. Okay, we have 2 new cases. We have from Mirei Mikakugara. There are lots of bad hackers in this world. The poor Digimon. I think it's time for just desserts. Or from game company employee in Shinjuku. My phone game was released, but there's a really huge bug in it. Ah, please help me. You know what? First things first. I think what I'm gonna do is actually use my memory up so I can have more party members. But I might actually take this one here for the bank expansion. Yes. Yes, sorry. I should have verified it. Yes. Hey. That's... Understood. Goodbye. You're late. How did you expect me... How long did you expect me to wait? Dude, chill. No, it's just the boss now. But anyway, I assume you're familiar with my case. I'm the head producer, and today is the release of a game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. I'm going to get fired for this. I'm finished. Sorry, I suppose you're the cyber sleuth. Please, I need you to fix this app for me ASAP. Oh, it's terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, chill. Yeah, I'm gonna just jump into the phone. Okay, I meant to like actually go back so I can evolve. Oh, look at my health. Goodbye. I'll be right back, okay? Just shut a minute here. Okay, there is a connect point here. I don't think it's gonna be a Kuwagamon. Okay, yeah, that's more than just a challenge run, I'll tell you that. Anyway, Fats, come on. You can evolve into most things here, right? You can be a Balmon, you can be... Huh. Yeah, lots of new Digimon here. You know what? I want to see what you are. You remember the chick from Redigitize? Yeah, no, she actually makes an appearance here and in another game. If you know what happened in Redigitize, it actually makes it— Oh shit, monkey! Okay, and Jellymon can evolve into Tesla Jellymon. Love to see it. Oh, she's so ready, but not very animated. Okay, launches a medium power in penetration attack. Ooh, let's go. Early pen is actually so fucking good. Yeah, Dodomon, you still need a little bit here. I like that we actually have Raptormon as an option. But I want to go for Dodogamon, which means we have to wait until we're 14. Okay. Monkey. You are vaccine. Oh my god, let's go. Life is beautiful. Okay. Yeah, meat skirt. We love meat skirt here. Okay, I'm gonna like do my usual thing where I'm gonna switch over to normal mode and switch over to hard mode for boss fights, right? Because like otherwise, regular fights are just gonna be a nightmare. Especially because we're like most of us are like level 1 right now. It's gonna be no good. Flash ribbons, yeah, it's hype. Oh my god. Okay, she does have a walking animation somewhat. She's putting her hands behind her back. Oh my god, that's so cute. Okay. Get them. Show these babies who's boss. Dude, mocked? Mega Bone Stick? Yeah, Digimon. I don't think he's actually vanilla in the game. Okay. Getting actually some really good EXP here. Also, wait, there being a phone here implies that it's almost time for a boss fight. What the fuck? What do you mean I could have just gone here? Okay, not yet. Yeah, it's usually one near the entrance and near the end. Oh, that Poyomon? That could be the boss layer Poyomon. I don't trust like that. But the cyberspace ends right here anyway. So it means it is gonna be boss fight time. Oh, I'm not gonna regret wasting all my MP here. It's a shame most custom Digimon actually don't really have any proper voice lines though. But I think my party should be sufficient. Who be texting me? Don't know the Digimon. Wait. Correctamundo. The answer is Puppetmon. I like Digimon folk dancing. It's fun. Never thought I'd see the day. Wow, Digimon folk dancing? That's something else. No wonder it's popular. Okay. Well, let's switch over to hard mode. Let's save and then let's see what actually happens. No. Okay. One more save to be sure. But we didn't have any singular crash so far, and that's pretty fucking good. So what's your problem?
Yeah. I failed again! This boss is way too strong. I'll never beat him.
Excuse me?
What? The game messed up because I was here? But employees has been able to fix the game. He's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it! I'm totally hooked! If that's what you really want, bring it on!
Alright, you little shit. You think you're gonna be a problem? Oh, my health! Okay, it's gonna be fine. Oh! Okay, we got a penetration attack at least. Okay. It's a really good test on Jellymon fan art. This girl doesn't have nearly enough fan art. I agree with you, actually. Ooh, defense reduce? Okay. Potential defense. Oh. He's so tanky. He's so strong. That's a baby, dude. This baby is freaked up. He's paralyzed and didn't even care. Oh my god, that's cool. Oh my god, that's really cool. And it didn't do anything. Yeah, no, that's what I get for having wasted all my SP on like regular enemies here. Come on, please reduce the defense. Thank you. Paralyzed. Oh, thank god. Alright, come on. It's gotta hit it. Okay, can we get a sleep? No. Yes. Okay, perfect. Epic move and no damage. Welcome to hard mode. Come on, more defense decrease, please? No? Yeah, thank god that sleep is actually lasting for a while. Okay. Ice archery should be doing more damage though. Oh. Oh my god. Why do you cost 20? I think my party is just under leveled. Like severely so even. Oh monkey. Yeah, maybe it's about time that we switch you out for Doraemon. At least he can do something. Okay, come on, hit another sleep. I got an achievement, let's go. You can only have a Tanimon if you keep off of its max. Don't tell me! I'm currently doing a blind let's play of it, dude. How fucking dare you? Anyway, yeah, Tesla Jelly. I guess it's gonna be the way we go then. Maybe I should stop switching to hard mode. It's, not looking good for us here. It's a glitchery! Well, now I know about it! Come on, another sleep? Thank you. I guess Hydro Water is gonna be our move for now. He woke up. He woke up! Mom, pick me up, I'm so scared. He really doesn't want to be debuffed. Oh, Rekismon is almost dead. Come on. Another sleep. And normal attack to maybe do something. Wait, I didn't check if Tesla Jellymon special actually changed. Oh, Jesus, calm down. Increased damage from water. No, the previous fucking thing was so much better. That's so sad. Oh, the previous one was so much better. But okay, we can make it work. Maybe. Don't attack Apemon. Okay, thank God. A crit! It might be so over. Big fan of like whenever Sayu talks and it's just So who do I heal? Ideally it should be everyone, but I refuse. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, do we gamble? It might be time to gamble. Of course he wouldn't let Para stop you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rose? Not a good call. Not a good call at all. That's Tiny Ghost beating you. He's a gamer! I remember what I said. Everything I said about hard mode being, no good. Yeah, I mean it. Okay. He didn't even use a skill, it just did that much. Okay. Nice, another para. Please reduce his defense, I'm begging you. He doesn't care about para. He doesn't care. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna heal my... Putting out hands? It's putting out hands, dude. Let me just amped up stats for enemy. It's super amped up. Including like the little super armor they get. The best I can do is Volt Sprite, but I can only do it one at a time, dude. It's pretty fucked up. Hikaru is super little. Yeah, I might be paralyzed, but I don't care. What if you start taking damage? Now. Yeah, say Knuckle. Come on. We gotta make the most of it here. Super Bubble Blow! Don't do it! Uh-oh. I'm so over. Yeah, I can tank. Okay, thank God. Come on. Stay strong. Yes, Angelic, you're all I have. Well, as you can see, being level 4 is really not doing me any favor. Please, be paralyzed. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Goodbye. Bros! I only heal 250 here. Oh no. Okay, this has become a battle of attrition here. And now it's gonna hit twice, okay. I could be using a revival capsule on someone. And it might even be the correct move, funny enough. Okay, focus on doing damage. Thanks. It might be over. I barely get to have a turn. Oh my god. I can't use a fucking medicine spray. I refuse. But I don't have any regular SP capsules either. Oh my god. I have nothing. No, it might actually be over. It might actually be so over. It's gonna get 2 turns in a row, and that's gonna be enough to kill me. Yeah, I think, okay, what I'm gonna do after I'm done restarting is actually give Tesla Jelly 1 or 2 more level ups so we can actually do 2 of her special move. I'm telling you, this baby is fucked up! That's no ordinary guy. Okay. Retreat, retreat, retreat! I'll switch back to hard mode for him, but like right now... Come on, give me some, like an encounter or 2. There's not gonna be much grinding, but like, again, do not freshly evolve and then try to like do hard mode fights on level 4. The RPG player, when they have a fold in heal item, they refuse to use it. Do you know how rare these are? Alright. Working steroid, baby, it is. That baby attacked me never holds up in court, trust me. Is there a story you might want to tell? Dude, I'm on normal mode, why are you faster? Can you buy them infinitely later in the game? Yeah, later in the game, though. Also, no, I don't think you can actually get a full medicinal spray until, like, super endgame. If at all. Okay. Let's see. How much MP does Tesla Jelly have? I mean, SP. 34. That's not enough. That's not enough for 2 piercing attacks in a row. It's barely anything. Alright, come on, get there, ass. I feel like evolving should not put you on level 1, bro. It should at least, I don't know, be half your level or whatever. Yeah, the DX spray you can buy post-game. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not gonna be easy ever. Where it's like regular HP spray, you're right that I can very soon actually. Yeah, so like World DS, exactly. What are you doing? Thanks. Yeah, well, from baby, adult, into adult, baby, pretty much. Is World DS good, by the way? Out of nostalgia, for myself, yes. To a fully grown adult, with adult responsibilities and a fully functional adult brain? No. Absolutely not. The story is pretty good. However, holy fuck, the actual gameplay. The dungeons being like one tile white done, that fucking thing is... The evolution system is great, because you wanna know what they do? If you defeat an enemy in this game, you get EXP and you level up, right? That's the end of the story. In World DS and in Dawn and Dusk, depending if you defeat a fish enemy, you get aquatic EXP. If you defeat like an Angemon or whatever, you get holy EXP. If you defeat like an evil Digimon, you get like dark EXP. Do you see where I'm going? Now imagine the following things. Your evolutions are gonna be gated behind, and I shit you not, hey, have X amount of holy EXP, of aquatic EXP, of like whatever EXP there is, right? And if you don't fulfill the requirement or you're at your cap, you have to evolve into something else, de-evolve so you have a higher cap, and then basically grind again. To call it fun would be that would go beyond lying. Good God, yeah. They based the system on the recent V-Pets at the time, yeah. But at least the game looks really beautiful. The animated sprites are a treat. Like, I don't dislike how Times Ranger or Cyber Sleuth Pekka's memory look. But like, you gotta see the pixel art in action. It's really beautiful. No, the worst part, that they did it in fact to kind of like promote the V-Pet and everything. And you know what they immediately did after? They have Gaomon, Lalamon, and Agumon on the fucking title screen. You know what we're missing? Where's my Shine Greymon? Bandai. Where's my Mirage Gaomon, Bandai? That's like the Curse of Darkness level system. You evolved your devils by using specific weapon types. Yerp. Okay, I think I'll go for one more level up, but I don't think Tessera Jelly is actually gonna have enough. I don't think she's making it to 40 SP, unfortunately. I was hoping it was gonna be better. Yep, they didn't finish the line of the fucking show they were trying to promote until the next game. In a fucking Sabers-based game, nonetheless. When I say it took Digimon a long time until they finally made a good game. Though I suppose, allegedly, Digimon World 3 should be pretty great, which I still gotta give a shot at. I fucking mean it, man. I actually don't know if World DS actually came out after Cyber Sleuth or not. Okay, she's at 37. Yeah, I don't think she's getting that fucking MP up. Unless I have like any items that kinda do anything for stats, but I kinda... You know what? Is it time for my breakpoint? What? Yeah, sure, man. Whatever. Who the fuck cares anymore? Alright then, I think we're set. I might have been a little bit biased by using my 2 breakpoints on, you know, now evolve them. I don't think I can. No, I can. But I don't have the memory for it. Also, no, turns out for Tetismon, we need level 26, so it's actually not enough. Wait, I'm worried. 75 defense? Okay, doable. Max SP is 75. So, game, how would you presume I would possibly achieve that? Defense is 75. I'm about to crash out. I could Evo Dodomon. And then put Tesla Jelly in the farm. Which for the time being sounds right to me. But we're getting a bank expansion drive as a fucking quest reward. You know what, sure? Let's first do the quest and then that. We may or may not be fully kitted out at this point. That's not what I meant to do. There. Alright. I am no longer scared of you. Dude, if you want the FOMO plush, you gotta wait a little bit, dude. It will be in our store this year. Maybe. Maybe not. He's still faster than all of us? What is wrong with this baby? Okay, at least we can hit 2 volt sprites, haha. Okay, if we can get now a defense down, please. Nice crit. Coughing Bear versus Atomic Baby, who wins? Dude, at this point, I don't even know anymore. We're constantly critting, though. That's actually crazy. This might actually be miles faster. Except Testa Jelly is now already. Come on, please lower defense. Nuts, no! Not super bubble blow. My life might be over. Okay. Ouch. Okay, it's funny, every time he gets attacked, his model is like shifted a little bit higher than where it should be. But only specifically whenever he gets attacked. Okay, nice crit, nice para. Fucking idiot. Can we get a sleep too? Awesome. He stands no fucking chance, dude. I wish I had poison. I feel like poison would be really fucking strong here. No. Okay. Perfect. Nice. Dude, the worst part, now that we're succeeding, I just look really fucking mean. Now I just look like a bully. What Persona 5 mod is this? Guy who's only ever played Persona. Alright, come on, hit it! Yes! A heal from Para! You're from like a training mission to bully a baby. Yep, this stream's got it all. Apemon is out of... Okay. Let Dodomon handle it. Okay, hit another. Please, Para. This is so fucking premium. And it just woke up and ignored that it's Para. I fucking hate you. I'm telling you, this guy is fucked up. Okay, come on. Metal cannon. Boosted my own defense. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need like any more SP healing items here. I'm gonna fully assume that we actually... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That we're in control and we got it. Yeah, Lekismon is actually so useless right now. Okay, Jelly, just, you know what? Yeah, just punch it. This years-old VTuber is still erasing children the old-fashioned way. Okay, easy. Definitely did not have to fight for my life here. And it was barely any EXP.
Oh, I lost the battle too. Can you do it, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as I fix that bug.
You are the bug.
Ah, okay. Could you go talk to the employee for me? Thanks for the amazing game. See ya.
You go to hell? It's Tata. He was beating my ass! You're late, huh? How long did you expect me to wait, huh? Do you hear me? If you worked here, you'd be fired. I'm in deep trouble, and it disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. I literally hopped into your fucking smartphone. Huh? The game has been running and it's still working. I beat the boss and I'm progressing further. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I will send your fee to the office. Now I won't be fired. Oh no, it's fucking preschool peril. It really is, dude. Okay, now for the part that's gonna hurt me a lot, okay? And I don't know how to emotionally handle it. First we heal. Then we evolve you. Maybe Raptormon is better because I could actually ask for... But you know what? No. I'll stand my ground. Yeah, it's my boy! Now, since we exceeded memory, we're actually gonna move you to the farm island. Ah shit, I didn't get the bank expansion drive yet, did I? Can't believe you didn't make him Gardramon. I know, right? And we have 5 memory, which means we can actually take no one with us, actually. Maybe if I got rid of Apemon, but it's definitely looking no good. It would make the most sense to get temporarily rid of Durugamon, but it would hurt me. That's my son right there. Well, let's go home, get the next, and then see how we could possibly... Wait, isn't there a shop? Actually, no, we can find an easier one in Nakano. You. I'm here to sell a few items. Okay, we do have... Oh, really? That's not what I need. Also, look at that cute flavor text here. For Topaz, we got It's November's Birthstone from Nokia. And then for Pearl, it's Gem Language for Friendship. Yuko. Yeah, I need like something to... I need a way to possibly recover... not recover. Train SP specifically so we can get Tetasmon. Huh, you just barely succeeded then. I haven't received any information as the assistant at the detective agency. Please get back to me with the information as soon as possible. Well, anyway, you're not a police detective. So at times like this, you should do nothing. Anyway, moving along. I need your help with something else. I put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one whenever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. Huh? You didn't understand what I meant? I can't tell you here. That's pretty much our rule, you know? Well, I'm literally right in front of this place. Also, what do you want? The back entrance is so cold. A little better here, at least. Okay. No, the text has actually been there already. Raising SP is a lively leader, right? Oh, is that how it works? Also, wait, I gotta save and then see if my game is gonna crash. I wanna try something. Oh my god, I can put outfits on her?! I can give her the hoodie code. Oh, but the stocking is not okay. You know, then skull attire gets rid of them. Wait, this is actually so fucking sick, dude. Though I feel like color-wise, unfortunately, the OG fits them. I can't believe it, dude. Yeah, which as that gets raised depends on the leader. I had no idea. That's actually so fucked up. I thought it was like depending on like which equipment you... Wait, I need to go to Mirai, not here. But I want the farm expansion. Why in the world is it so called below Broadway? Is something wrong with the AC? If you're not doing anything, find out what's going on. Yeah, hold on. Let me first get my reward. Thank you. Great work. What do you say I pour a cup of coffee for your trouble? Hell yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Isn't that how the bank expansion drive works? Am I... Okay. No. Apparently not. It's development kit and expansion plugin. But first, we gotta change our leader. Wait. Can I not see? They're in... Hold on. I guess if I do it like this here. You are nimble. You're fighter, nimble, searcher, defender, builder, defender, nimble. Fighter, defender, durable. Let me check it in. I don't know if they sell it already. What? No, leave me alone. Okay. Life is so freaked up. Okay. Searcher and builder do not need to be leader. They just give you the bonus as passive for the crafting and quest. Yeah, I'm looking for a way to like increase her SP efficiently. Only builder and searcher. I mean, I would need builder if I need to... If I want to farm tactician USB sooner than later, right? Like, that's a big ask here. At what point do you obtain the ability to get the personality changing disc here? Let me see if I can find it online. Cyber Sleuth, where do I find the patches? Can only buy them in mid-game? No, say it ain't so. Lively patch, okay. Aid an entrance. Available in chapter 7? I'm in chapter 2! Whatever, I'm buying 4 development patches, man. It's so over. What do you want, huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, huh? Let's progress the game. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. But first things first, we're gonna just magically change their personalities. Which is kind of fucked up if you think about it, because like the entire message is like, oh, Digimon, they have their own personalities. They have their own agency, right? And then it's just like, nope, just kidding. Okay. Fighter. Gilmon X, what are you? Defender. God, you're so ugly! You're so ugly! Look at that! You're so ugly! Why do you look like that? Who modeled this, dude? Yeah, they can have a personality, just the one that I need. Exactly. Alright. Ew, I know, right? Okay, builder. Okay, go back. Go back. Go back. Builder. Builder. Nimble. Searcher. Nope. Yeah, I think they use the official artist reference. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work like this, dude. And okay, I can only change one of them here. Well, it's better than nothing at least. The least I can do... Wait. Why are you in the Digibank? Yeah. Because I have you in the party, that's why. It's back. It's not like that in the official art, I hope. I am too afraid to look at this point. But I don't know. I should command them to search, but maybe it's time to train. Calm down. No, you know what? We're doing the tough course. I need results, damn it! We're not here for fun. Okay. Yeah, everything else should be fine. That even if Cam goes down, we do have some friendship DXs here. And I can just feed them meter. Give a moment. No, I don't have one with the lively personality, but I guess if they train, at least they get some levels here. At least I assume it makes them level up faster. I could be wrong. No. Is this really good enough? I want to hope. The XP should be over time. Are you telling me that training doesn't do anything except like train specific stats? Because that would be pretty horrible. Training eats the ABI limited stat. Does it? This shit so ass. Also, I don't have enough developer know-how because I'm broke. Alright, in order to not be a brokey, I'm changing my plan then. I need you guys to develop. I'm putting my last bit of money in there. Wait. Change leader. And make it you. Yeah, we have only 5 builders. Maybe it's okay. And if you raise the wrong one, you'll have to remove it because there's a total cap, so it's usually not good to train anyway. Randomly. Oh, great. That's really cool. I'm happy when games explain things to me. Anyway, can we... Yeah, we have like a bunch of like Digimon we can convert actually. Got all these little babies here that just haven't been getting any attention whatsoever. It could be the time Stranger Farm. You're right, I should be grateful. There we go. 200 max bonus stats in complete edition, 100 in OG. What? I didn't even know there was a limit. I got that the limit was so limited. That is pretty fucking cancerous, dude. It's based on ABI. Oh, so OG actually only had 100 ABI? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, you're builder, you can stay. You're builder, you can stay. You're defender, you have to go. Make room for the babies here. You're searcher, you have to go. Okay, Botamon. Let's see. Builder. Yeah, except for Tesla Jelly. I think the rest here should be builders, so sure. HM added the 200 ABI. That's crazy. I had no idea. I never played the OG. I do not use the NX, dude. I just put them in the farm. I don't think I've ever actually used them in combat. Maybe I should do it just to see what their special attacks look like, like aesthetically. Yeah, thanks so much for the resum. Hell appreciated. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay. One attacker. All that for a fucking HP capsule, you know? We've got a new case from Mirai. Oh, this doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. In that case, go straight to Mirai and ask her what she wants. You're never gonna believe where I'm gonna go now. OGCS was scuffed. Bandai is just... It just can't make a good Digimon game. It's like always a trial of like a million fucking cuts, bro. Oh no, sorry. Haha, we have this really thought out system, but also we made sure you suffer every single step along the way. Haha. Past your bedtime, you gotta wake up for school tomorrow. Oh yeah, right, my bad. Huh? Let me just quickly tear on this fucking master's degree that I worked for, dude. If you're here, he must have taken up my case. I figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Eren before, correct? Then that'll make the conversation much quicker. Eren is fell to the room with hackers who view Digimon as little more than mere trolls to do their bidding. Of course, said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I sought your help in this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for the terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn more from your example to treat their Digimon much more kindly from now on. If you think the boss is having multiple turns and complete is bad, it's way worse than OGCS. That's so bad. Huh? Not every hacker might be bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take it you've met some that make you so optimistic then. Well, I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly. So I would still appreciate if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. Thank you. I knew I could trust you to join me in such an important cause. I've already found an especially malevolent hacker lurking around inside Eden. The hacker seems to be somewhere in Kowloon level 2. One seems to be a particularly nasty hacker. You'll know why. That's all I have for you right now. Thank you again for taking up the case. Once you're done, come back here and report back to me. Okay, back to Kowloon, my favorite area. Sure hope I'm not gonna regret actually putting Tesla Jelly aside because that piercing damage is actually incredibly needed. Well, I'm getting care mistakes from the evil. Dude, could you imagine if care mistakes actually mattered here? I'm already afraid of my Digimon World playthrough at the moment here. And like the dumb shit that's gonna lead me to like get a Numemon instead of like, I don't know, a Tyrannomon or a Greymon. Alright, get them! I feel like I should maybe temporarily disable attack animations because like it's not like we have like anything great to look at the moment anyway. Do you want to see how a new player plays in it? Honestly, I'm kinda sad that I already got like Digimon knowledge, like just like general knowledge really, before even playing the game. Because I'm actually really interested to see what Digimon World 1 would look like if you have zero Digimon knowledge. Except, oh yeah, there's Agumon. He's like Pikachu, right? Okay, is that the guy over there? Because I kinda want a few quick levels here before I get up to anything. After just freshly evolving the Dorugamon. But besides, I'm pretty sure there was like an item somewhere here that I didn't pick up. But I could be mistaken. As a child, it was a marvel, seeing what the monster would transform into. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure some of these, like Patamon potentially evolving to something like Centaurmon, or so could be just completely jarring, but also like really cool, right? Like a Digimon World with no prior knowledge would be like seeing your dog be in a death loop but epic. Awesome. And yeah, look how much faster that is actually. I'm a little bit sad about the music actually being way too short now though. Okay. Let's go for like, I don't know, 3 quick more battles, I think. Also, I miss the hacker's memory run fast skill so fucking much, bro. Alright. Besides, I'm pretty sure like if we keep doing this nonsense... Did my controller disconnect? It did. Yeah, stop doing that. Thank you. We might even be able to get a few more Digimon. Alright, look at him go. Did you disconnect again? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. You missed when sprinting wasn't even option games, but why though? I'm sorry, I cannot. And that's the item that I want. Did I not take the... Hold on. Let me like follow it backwards here. I mean, you can't just not press the button. Or play Cyber Sleuth, where it's in fact not an option. I'm not gonna lie. It will never not be funny to see like a baby level Digimon just be completely annihilated. Didn't they make your default speed better? I don't even know if that's entirely true, to be honest. Like, as you can see right now, it's not going great. And then, okay, take the lower path here. And okay, base and thing being sprint. And then like having a button to walk. That's pretty good. Poyomon on the farm is maxed out. You little motherfucker. Hey, Dodomon medal. I love Dodomon. Also, once again, I already make like very little, I mean, reasonably so. I make like about, what, $10 a month with my VOD channel. Just like passively from like the few people who actually don't use an ad blocker or use YouTube Premium actually. What's really funny is I cannot do shit with any of my Digimon videos because like all the fucking evolution themes are just completely locked by Bandai. Now you might say, well, that's on you for basically including them to begin with. To which I have to say, yes, but like they sound so fucking cool. You're welcome for that, thank you. Yeah, the curse of wanting a good OST. I know, right? I'm sorry, I don't want the same song over and over. I'm sorry, I want something that's a little bit hype. No, he's asleep! Wait, Graumon doesn't close his eyes when he's asleep, but Dorugamon does? What's up with that? Okay, if I go... No, I think I might have already fucked it up then. I want the item! Is it going the... Oh, I think it's going up and then right, actually. Hey, Fallen Knight had some fella rub. Oh, wait, and now they claim every video, so you're not getting anything anyway. Yeah, it's true. Like, at least on my fucking Let's Play channel, isn't even, like, monetized to begin with. And okay, there it is. I'm pretty sure it's very relevant, and it's dog shit, eh? But I might actually... Hold on. I might be a little bit stupid, eh? Because I didn't have any items last time. I actually didn't check this time around. Okay, no, even if you buy the Time Stranger DLC that gives you the Digimon anime opening songs and whatever, I shit you the fuck not. Your videos will still get claimed by them. Rinsed out, combo raid. I mean, at this point, it literally doesn't matter. All of them are pretty good. Sure, you get HP. You're a physical attacker. Yeah, for real. Are we really surprised? No. No. I wish I could say I was, but I would be a fucking liar. You know what? Sure. Get that cam. Bandai should do a 24/7 Digimon stream like how Konami does with Digimon. There's a bunch of shit Bandai should maybe take like some inspiration from the PS from, but they never will. Hey, Gorbub, how's it going? Okay, I'm quickly going back to heal, and then we can actually do our main story quest here. I mean, Konami, that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. I'm sorry, I read it wrong. Death penalty? No. We'll pay for the right to basically have a YouTube playlist in game and you will like it. It's so crazy. How much was it? $20 fucking dollars for like the fucking anime openings in your Time Stranger DLC? What's the superb owl? Was the superb owl superb indeed? Was it hype moments in Aura? Did they play sicko mode again? It was too much, way too much. Yeah, no, for real. No. Will you watch next year again? Did the ball go? Oh, that's an important question. I don't know why I didn't ask it earlier. Okay, I keep not finding the fucking message app because for some reason it doesn't register. How am I supposed to get closer to everyone here? We still barely talk. Ball? One team was good, the other was bad. Really? Last time I checked, both team bad. What happened? Anime song packs like $20, man. Are you kidding me? That's an entire Silk song. Cyber Sleuth is $10. Oh, it's separate, right? Oh my god, that's so shit. But that Cyber Sleuth, again, it has like 2-3 good songs, and the rest is whatever. Why the fuck would you want that? Like, I know there was someone during my Time Stranger streams who was like, hey, yeah, you can make fun of it, but I paid for the grind dungeon and I paid for the anime. I was just like, what do you want me to say? Like, hey, I pissed my pants. Jealous? Jealous libtard? Yeah, I use Silk Song as a unit of measurement when it comes to gaming prices theater. Let's go for normal attacks here. Can't waste any ESP for what we're about to do. You're playing it right now. It's great, huh? Silk Song? Dude, the thing is that I bought the Time Stranger for $200. The Time Stranger Collector's Edition with like the shittiest fucking minifigure you could ever imagine. And a lot of like, you know, like it had the season pass or whatever, the expansion pass, whatever, already included. And like a few costumes. Shit like the fucking extra OST bullshit wasn't even included. The extra outer dungeons are not included either. Why didn't the big bundle of TS include everything? I had money! Insert Mr. Krabs, I like money gift right here, dude. Okay, let's see if we can do it without Tesla Jellymon. I want to be optimistic. This must be the hacker that Midai mentioned. Oh, you want me to stop misusing my Digimon and give up hacking? Then all you going on about? Digimon program's prime for hacking. I'm using it just as it was always intended. What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use it for their own benefit. I see that look in your eyes. If you've got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm Data. I'm cooked! Please fall asleep? No? Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Wait, did I switch to hard mode? I don't think I switched. There's no way I switched to hard mode. Hold on. Let me rectify what just happened here. Yeah, we're gonna redo that fight. This was way too quick. Or, okay, I'll stop. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. It's on hard mode. But how did the baby kick my ass? But this is fine. I mean, that would explain why the fuck they were faster, but goddamn. The babies had just built different. They were, dude, huh? Would you mind it all being paid DLC if the price was just more reasonable? Yeah, I think you're more open than I am. I genuinely think if you charge 70 fucking dollars for a game, you shouldn't have like over 10 fucking DLCs for like minimal fucking bullshit. Yeah, I guess Poyamon is a boss, whereas he's just a moob. I mean, this one had only 1 star and the other one was like a 2-star quest. $120 for fucking flag pots is crazy. Alright, I'm so sorry, Wanyamon. They should have 196 DLC. Oh wait, that's a good point. Ow. Open Steam. Monster Hunter Wilds. There we go. Store page. 1 second, let me see. Where's the fucking DLC bullshit? Huh? I want a concrete amount. Oh yeah, just 190. Monster Hunter Wilds release date, huh? February 28, 2025. They also charge $75 for the soundtrack, by the way. How much is Gong DLC? Okay, that's 0. To be fair, I'm not gonna defend Capcom's like bullshit decision making. I will say, however, that due to like all the mocap needed, in air quotes needed, it's a little bit more costly to make it work compared to Skong, right? However, that doesn't make it okay. You weren't kidding about the amount. I wasn't. Also, hold on. Here's another banger. Monster Hunter World. Store page. It currently has 200. I used to make fun of Monster Hunter World for having 200 DLCs. Yep. Oh yeah, let me look at Monster Hunter Rise real quick while I'm at it. Oh, 252. When I said during World's release that that's obscene, obnoxious, fucking terrible, and it sets a bad precedent, you were like, no, actually, it's just cosmetics and it's not gonna get worse. I mean, come on, dude. With each and every single installment after, it became more and more and more. Can we look at Sims 4? No, I don't care about it. And so many Pokemon there aren't gold and silver. True. And again, before Monster Hunter World, every single DLC they released was completely free. Which was like, hey, here's a cool monster, do this and that. And if you do that, you get a cool collaboration item. You can get the JoJo, you know, crazy diamond hammer, where if you hit your teammates, it actually heals. Isn't that cool? Hey, do you want the Gauro armor? Actually, do you want Fire Emblem armor? Don't worry, friend. It's all yours. We're gonna, like, you know, add them over time, but just download them and it's yours. And now if you want anything like that, oh, hey, do you want to pay, I don't know, $15 or $20 for, like, the Akuma, you know, like, bullshit there, or pay for this, or do you want to pay for a shitty fucking Fender collab, dude? Come on, man. Because my DLCs were the beginning of the end, man. I've been saying that over and over. We're like, no, it's just optional. It doesn't matter. Literally, all of these could have been fun quests. I know, and the Fender fucking guitar is not even a fucking hunting horn. The Toyota collab would change Monster Hunter. I'm sure it will, dude. But yes, everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to him. Help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was a work of fate. Now let me tell you right now, another notorious example, World of Warcraft. No, bro, come on. Who cares if there's like some optional fucking paid shit, you know? And then look at it's not gonna give you like real advantage. We're not gonna give you like EXP potions like other games do. No, but we're gonna instead give you paid fucking mounts, which aren't bound per character, but on your entire account, which means you do get an advantage. Because now every character of yours has a flying mount and you don't even have to worry about getting one. It's the little things, man. And people were still defending it back then! You should take that as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Huh? Oh, you didn't think we were done. I was just this one hacker you took care of, did you? Sad to say, there are still numerous hackers out there who mistreat their Digimon horribly. While you were out there taking the first hacker, I drafted up what we might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list. This one I just defeated, bumping the total number down to 29. Oh, you feel that number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful of the deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all of the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. The reason for that is if you order the Digimon on Digifarm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once the locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can handle them in the same way as today's. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please, do what you can to save those poor Digimon from blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come from this. Okay. All this was included in games before. Why are people defending this? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I'm not gonna judge people for how they choose to like fucking spend their own money, but like in the end, this is the kind of fucking, how do you say that, floodgate that cannot be stopped. I was like, oh, vote with your wallet, vote with your wallet. And what do? They'll fucking still buy people. No matter how much you say, no matter how much everybody around you who's not a knuckle scraping retard is gonna agree with you, that fucking encouraging these fucking companies to fucking churn out more of that fucking slop, it literally doesn't matter. Why? Because because other people are still going to like fucking spend more than you could ever imagine on it. Okay, Tokamon, sure, you can be this guy here. You'll vote to not spend $5. A whale will vote and spend 1,000 bucks. Yeah, pretty much, right? What the fuck are you doing in my game? Go back to your shitty fucking failed season. Alright, when do you evolve? 15, okay. Same for you unless... Wait a second, bros. It's time for Get Rotated, nerd. Yeah! Oh my god, I love Wes and Gamamon so fucking much, dude. Wait, what does Albion do? Okay, always hits reduce target's defense by 10. Alright. Yeah, okay. Wait, what the fuck? Wait a second. There's a fucking Dukemon Crimson Mode NX? What? That's modded, right? That doesn't even look like Crimson Mode. I don't know what you are, but that's wrong. I mean, Alphamon doesn't have like anything either there. Now I'm curious, dude. What are you? I guess we'll find out later. I guess if Berkman is somewhere in the new Digimon mods, it would be easy to figure out in the silhouette. There are a lot of circular Digimon. I don't recall Crimson Mode ever getting a figure either. I do have a little NX Alphamon IRL though. And it's so cute. I have it like right next to my figure, and I still gotta build up my model kit. So I can have 3 Alphamon next to each other. Anyway. Okay. I see you've been working hard for me today. Nice job. You two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say so myself. Oh wait, there's an NX for Crimson. Dude, for real? Urgent case from Mirai. Developer know-how. Wait, it's not good. Okay, you know what? Sure. Very urgent. They're malicious hackers. Will you teach them a lesson? Yes, ma'am! Me when ominous glasses wearing lady tells me anything. Now this one might be optional, but I don't care. Let's, did you finish? 1 minute, dude. Are you kidding me? Very surprised to get a sudden case from me. My apologies for that. However, it has to do with the blacklisted hackers we discussed earlier. Some unusual hackers have appeared in Eden. These ones don't belong to any major hacker groups. But what makes them unusual is that they gather... rather than being alone, three are always together. And with those greater numbers, it comes greater trouble for Digimon and people alike. What they do is pretty standard hacker fare, but we can't ignore what they do. And what is a group of them either? Left unchecked, they could very well grow. We don't nip it from the butt before they... I can't read anymore, dude. Well, they form into a proper hacker team. That could well spell trouble if you try dealing with them later, no? That's why I send this case as an urgent one. I need you to hurry up and take care of them before they can multiply. They should all be hanging around somewhere in Kowloon level 1. Give them their numbers, make sure you're prepared to take them on. Regardless, best of luck out there. Go give them what they have coming. Who the fuck is texting me? Okay. They're done searching and it's dog shit. Alright. More developing. How much is it again? I'm pretty sure I am in need of developer know-how. Correct. So like actually getting one of these for free is gonna be pretty great. Alright. Small tangent. Wait. I just noticed a mistake in Cyrus model. On the neck it said Digivice IC, but going to the original games, it should be a Digivice birth. No, you're completely right. And it's been nagging me too. But at the same time, luckily it's usually just zoomed out enough to not be too bad. I'm pretty sure this is actually the model that's just in the game rather than something the modder did. But it would be funny if it was specifically only changed on that detail. Anyway. Back to Kowloon. I need like an emote that's like, you know, like my back to Clocktown emote. Like someone posted it right now for comparison, but I need something like that, but like back to Kowloon. And it's like a sped up gif of the character entering Kowloon, doing a bunch of shit, going back, take on a case, and then entering again. Do you know what I'm talking about? Don't forget if nothing else is the offline Coliseum exploit to farm tactician USB. Exploit, huh? I mean, it's like hella endgame, right? Huh? But can you actually get more than one? Koramon is at maximum. Mirai! Wait, I just left! Whoever said, oh, she would text you while you're in the room just to tease you. No, she would specifically wait until you leave the room and then text you. Just like the case. Oh, hey, I just finished your case. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Was that a new case? Okay, time to walk all the way back. She thinks she's so fucking funny. Go visit the blue place and learn to love the blue aesthetic. I hate blue. I hate blue. I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist. You win the fight to get the tactician USB and then lose the tournament after. You can fight. Okay. I forgot it was in the middle because by the time you can get a tactician USB in the offline Coliseum, I already had all my tactician USBs because I basically save scummed it over and over. Alright, wait, did I go to level 2? I think I'm, by taking the elevator, I think I'm, not nearly as much as I want to. Uh oh. I'm running away. I don't know what I was thinking, but like, I don't know. My brain was like, oh yeah, elevator. Hee. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Not dealing with this either. Okay. Yeah. Because the gate is specifically for like level 3. So again, don't ask what I was thinking. Brain empty. Yeah, there is a home export actually. And of course I go back to dungeon entrance here, but I wasn't gonna use it for this little bit of like walking. I love the modded Digimon that just stick out like a sore thumb. Like look at that fucking Gummymon and little Gigimon, dude. Is my OC too noticeable? Dude, literally. Also, you wanna know how... Speaking of like, you know, no matter what you do, you're gonna draw me out. You know how much I complained about like the Omegamon bias? That's actually... Didn't she say Kowloon level 1? Anyway, the Omegamon bias that's like all over everywhere. Like, are we talking like 3 times range of DLCs literally only dedicated to it? You know what fucks me up harder? People love that stupid thing and its 5 million variants are not enough. One of the first things I saw on Game Banana was a Bancho Omegamon mod. I did not install it. I couldn't get myself to do it. It felt nasty. People love Charizard. What? Why? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Also, I can't seem to find the dudes. Bancho Omnimon, so Chaosmon. I wish, dude. But it was actually just like Omnimon with a fucking Bancho cap and everything. Not like the one that Bancho Mamimon has. Where are the heck oh, there. Quiz time, wait. What do you call a mind control... What do you call a mind control Digimon with dark red eyes? I don't know. What do you call a Digimon with mind control with dark red eyes? Devimon? Late Devimon? Creepymon? None of them are mind controlled? Do you mean mind controlling? I mean... Lady Debbie then? I think? Alright. Battle difficulty hard and pray for me. Part of you wants Bancho Edamon, but have it be a joke like King Edamon where he's self-appointed and no one bothers to correct it because, oh hell yeah. This must be the hacker that meet I mentioned. Alright, hello. Who the hell are you? You to stop our hacking? Haha, I get it now. I see what you're up to. One of those self-styled good guys who likes running around Eden picking fights with big bad old hackers like me, huh? You've come to take us on, Eden's legendary 3 scammers, am I right? Alright, you've got yourself a fight. I'm Takashi, the youngest of the 3 siblings. I target dumb young gamers playing free-to-play games using my Digimon to sell them counterfeit items. And it's made me a real fortune. So hurry up and rack up your parents' credit card bills already. Time and money's a wasted. Alright. How the fuck did I get the achievement for like maxing cam right now, dude? I'm sorry, dude. It might be over for you. I never thought I'd lose to someone as scrawny as you. Repent? Ha! What have I got to repent here? This isn't the end. My older brother's gonna swoop down and avenge me. I'm not repenting until you win against him too. Got it? Ha 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 ha. Okay. So where is he? No? Okay. Oh, Demon Erasure. I'm sorry. Do you mean Creepymon? I don't even know if it's worth it to like fucking set the battle difficulty too hard for these Goombas, dude. That must be the older brother Takashi was talking about. Hello. If you're here, that means you must have beaten Takashi. All the 3 scammers, Takashi was the one who did the operational heavy lifting. If he's down for good, I'll have to step in. I'm Mamoru, the middle child of the 3 brothers. I sell elderly people inefficient health products and use their personal information to hack into their bank accounts and swipe their personal pensions. Come on, don't give me that look. I'm not completely heartless. I mean, it says on labels and what I sell. Effectiveness may vary. If they buy my stuff, it's their responsibility. It's so fucking comical how exaggerated evil they are. Yeah, I steal lollipops from babies. I know, they just say that shit for no reason, dude. I didn't think you'd actually make it past me. Not in a million years. But they're still the oldest one of all. Haven't beaten yet. It's so good. Like you can actually win against them. Ha! I dare you to try. Alright. They're online. They just be role playing. They have to be, right? Alright. Surely this one will be challenging, right? Haha, right? It's okay, the next mission is gonna be better. Yeah, I never actually did like the optional missions that Meta gives you in both Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, except I did take on one optional mission by Meta very early on in Hacker's Memory and realized very quick, not only is it not scaled for your level, it also just like spoiled shit for you. Okay, there he is. Come on. You're the oldest brother. You're supposed to like actually pack a punch, right? Huh? Please don't disappoint me. Okay. Hello. You must be the one who's been roughing up my brothers. As you can probably already tell, I'm Suguru, the oldest of the 3 scammers. You know, most of them being pretty easy. Some of the domination battles, before you even get your first domination battle in the story, can be really mean. Knowing my name and looking at me, you probably guess I'm a guy, right? Well, you're wrong. I'm neither a guy nor a girl. I don't have to spell it out for you, right? Right? When I first registered on Eden, I could only pick one or the other. So I reluctantly went with guy, but... my controller disconnected, huh? Please? I didn't want to be forced to choose either one. It's a gray area. I'm proud of who I am. Why couldn't I have a choice that better reflected that? Well, the system just couldn't have any of it. So I decided to say screw the system and rebel. I fabricated a lot of different avatars. Sometimes I go male, sometimes female. Then I hop on dating sites and steal money from dumbasses. That's my scamming style of choice. It's vengeance against an unjust system. You're in for a real world of hurt, beating up my brothers and interfering with my personal vendetta like that. Okay. Kinemon! Might shut, son! And oh my god, they're neutral. I'm so sorry, little guys. It's fucking over for you. Dude, dating scams are actually so fucked up, man. I swear he might be the most evil one of them all. I don't believe it. My payback for my 2 brothers, my vengeance on Eren, everything's going down the drain. What a pathetic way for everything to end. I really am a nobody, inside and out. I can't do anything right at all. Huh? I was the strongest of the scammers. And I'm a good sibling to Takashi and Mamoru no matter what. Haha, you're not so bad after all. You're a pretty sweet kid, you know that? Alright, I'll hear you loud and clear. I'll quit using my Digimon to scam people. Somehow, just looking at you, I feel all that old bad blood just drifting away. I'll make sure my brothers actually repent too. Don't worry about that. I never thought I'd meet a hacker like you and he and Eden, of all places. They all seem to seem repentant now. I better report back to Mirai. The middle one was selling fake meds to elderly though. I don't know how this one is worse. Well, to be fair, this one here hurt other people's feelings. Alright, let's go to Mirai. Also, who the fuck texted me again? The answer was Devimon. So, knock knock. What do you call a mind-controlled Digimon with dark red eyes? Devimon! Haha, fucking got you! Fuck you, Bukamon, dude. Okay. Apply. The elderly. It's not like they don't be around for much longer anyway. Teru. I see. So they were 3 siblings. Had we left them alone, I doubt they would have opted to grow beyond that then. But this way we've killed 3 birds with 1 stone and managed to make them change their minds before it was too late. So I'm content. I imagine it was hard work making it all happen. But thanks for doing it. Once again, fate remains on your side, I'd say. You'll find your reward back at the office. No, but I need to develop for know-how now so I can apply it at the farm. Now I need to go back to the office, then take the fucking reward, then go back to the fucking Digilab. Quality of fucking life, my ass. Also, you're trying to tell me that I could have jumped into that old man's fucking smartphone and that way very easily entered the cyberspace. But now I need to walk all the way to the fucking phone booth to like fucking do it every single time? Because my fucking brokey fucking MC can't get a fucking cell phone? Is that what it fucking is? Fuck that. There's always an abrupt woman. I won't deny that. She's always doing favors for us, so it's worth repaying a kindness whenever we can. Okay, okay. Back we go. Your cell's not connected to the internet, don't you know? Oh, you're right, my bad. Anyway. Farm good. Wait, Ah, that could be so good, but we don't have the right personality for it. Oh, let me see. Anyone who can be... I already take care of that? You know what? I'll go for like whatever has a silhouette. Yo, Shakamon! He, I like him. I forgot if he was in vanilla. I want to say yeah, but I'm not sure. What's the description of the SP boosting item? Let me check again in a second here. Ugly, you take that back. You take that back! Anyway, the description is increase max SP, enhanced through training. Also, wait, oh, that's what the expansion thing is, so we can actually do both. Okay, like both items here. I forgot we only start with one. That's actually pretty fricked up. No. Time out. No, 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 no. Alright, tell me how you feel in 100 seconds. I'd say, okay. Kyoko is a personal case. Help me with the Matayoshi case without being noticed. Discretion is required. Okay. The fucking Smash Bros sound effect whenever you take on a case, you know? There's a criminal calling himself the mysterious digital face. Has tipped the police up about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loves Shinjuku, that he was going to steal a top secret police information. It's of course a situation for the police to deal with. They put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such traumatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall on Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, it will be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with investigations covertly. Do you understand what I mean by covertly? Put on a cool costume? Huh? You have a question? Who is this mysterious digital phase? What is this Shinjuku Matagi? What do you mean by covertly? Perhaps he has inspired by the multi-faced criminal Ranpo Edogawa and his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children. Ogoro Akechi was his name. There was a group of young detectives. You don't know much about it because it was a bit before your time. Actually, even people of my generation are too young to know about it. Okay, who is this Shinjuku Matagi? I had never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely a nickname of some sort. At the end of the day, it may be spelled detective, but it reads cub. Matagi means bear hunter. By covertly. Matayoshi is not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately if he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said, "It's a matter of pride for myself in the force," and refused. But I'm not going to let him go so easily, so I would like you to sort him covertly. Covertly? Whatever. So please get to work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? It's about stolen info from the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. Alright, that's a great idea. Groups of thugs love when strangers approach them and ask them about their crimes, yeah. I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go to Kowloon and ask around. Okay. Kowloon. Yay! My favorite area ever made. I couldn't be more happier. Let's get to work. No complaining. It's a shame that the farm items really do just boost a stats gained from the leader's personality. That's crazy. I had no idea about any of that. Oh, did you mention Kowloon 1 or 2? Wait, let me check my... Okay, 2. Yay. You know what? I used to complain a lot about Digimon World DS's dungeons, but like in the end, in a weird fucking way, at least they had more style difference between like Kowloon and like all the cyberspaces here. So we might be a little bit overtuned, eh? At least 2 of my Digimon are. It's okay, we'll even out over time. Don't talk to me all buddy. Oh, you've got a question? Yeah, tell me about the mysterious digital phase. Mysterious digital phase? I've heard lots of rumors. Reporting crimes to the cops is pretty bold. Seems like they kind of know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guns. It's what I mean, the different environments actually make all the difference, though the fucking swamp dungeon is still the most fucking Israeli fucking place I've ever seen in a fucking game like that. Oh my god. Like, look up a map of it and tell me that shit is okay. Fucking idiot missed. Swamp dungeon was fine. Nah, you trippin'. Like, all the teleporters and shit? Hell no. Do you want to join my team? I'll definitely welcome a cutie like you with open arms. Wait, that's a woman. Oh, I don't know anything about that. More importantly, hurry up and join Jackson. Promise I'll take good care of you. Now that's a compelling argument. Unfortunately, we have a job to do. And we have Kyoko. That's my favorite part about the game. Because initially, when the game came out, there was only a male main character, right? You couldn't choose with male and female player character. Now, when they finally did add a female MC, they didn't add just a single dialogue. So you get approached by like men on the street who are like, hey, you look like someone who really loves cute girls. And it's like, yeah, I do. Looking for someone? Did I finally get found? Why hiding? I'm the great mysterious digital face. Just joking. I don't even know mysterious digital face. Lol. Thanks for nothing, dude. You know, I woke up early today. It's not as early to bed. Early to rise. Good for you. There's 5 splits and all the wrong path are dead ends. Are they? Am I mistaken it for another dungeon? I know there was like one that fucking tilted me to no end. Okay, is anyone over there? Yeah. No! All the dialogue of the friends, making them look like bisexuals. Yeah, for real though. Boring! It's so over for Aiden lately. Did you tell me anything interesting? Yeah, I heard rumors, and though I don't know much about it. Is something interesting actually going on? Make sure you tell me. To be fair, you go into like your VR world and you like sit alone in like fucking Kowloon level 2. Oh, you're good at navigating them? I hope you go to hell. Actually, don't go to hell. I want to see you after I die. I hope you go to heaven, bro. One looks like it's something to say. Yeah, of course I know. Yeah, the mysterious digital face is a hot topic around here at the moment. The cops were asking me some kind of questions earlier. Wait, are you asking around about him? Well, I'm not saying nothing to no cop. Cops and hackers are enemies, you know. The incident must be particularly embarrassing for the police. The criminal admitted to the crime before committing it. I know a hacker who hates the cops more than anyone. And that guy is the mysterious digital face. Huh? You want to know what that hacker is? He hangs out in Shinjuku a lot. He's a fiery, moody, shady kind of guy. Cop or not, you're gonna want to question him. Is he stupid? The cop-hating hacker is in Shinjuku. I've got the info of the tip on the tip of warning. It brought me here to Shinjuku too. One way or another, it looks like our criminals in Shinjuku. Go find them as soon as possible. You're from Kyoko's office, right? Hey, what's with the oh crap look on your face? What are you doing here? You wanna know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. I've come to Eden to ask him around about him. You say you think that a hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? But how do you know that? Okay. Well, thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want you to know what it is. It's a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Okay. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. And export. I need to buy a few more, dude. They love their old man detectives, don't they? I mean, they're incredibly cool, aren't they? And look out. Yay, my favorite area. Though I think I would rather be in Shinjuku than Kowloon, which is actually an insane statement, I feel. Are you aware of the Shinjuku Inferno? Your adoptive father, Dr. Yuki, went missing during it. Looks like we've arrived in Shinjuku. You met Natayoshi while you were asking around in Kowloon. I see. You're talking about the information on Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, please continue your investigation in Shinjuku. I like the idea. Like, imagine doing that in real life. Yeah, just like fucking look for one random shady guy in the entirety of Shinjuku. It'd be easy, right? I'm talking about the adopted father, Dr. Yuki. I am in fact talking about the person who adopted me, Dr. Yuki. Okay. What's the matter? You've got something to ask me? A hacker that despises the police. Or too many personages? What? Personages? What? Come to mind, I'm afraid. Right now, do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? That's what I was thinking too, dude. Like, I know if I was like committing crime on the regular, I'd be not too fond of the police. Of course there are those who get along well. And I do wish I had the luck. Okay, they succeeded developing friendship. Great. Actually, what are you selling again? Biker hoodie outfit? I can't waste my money on that, but I want it. Yeah, sure. A classic version of the night? Oh, hold on. The rest is kind of whatever. It's one that made me dislike the navigator or whatever the guy that calls you is called. It's intentionally that way if you think about it for story reasons, but oh my god. Hey, how are we doing? Hey, something I can help you with? A hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by the access point in the station courtyard. I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we're so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna... yeah? Alright. Seems trustworthy to me. I'll go with your hint. Alright. Oh, but I want to go to the station. I didn't know he hated cops. I know, right? But they're the coolest. Friendship was for camaraderie, yeah. But god, they really have to keep repeating that line so often. I know. Once again, Time Stranger is... I still love it. But once again, just like any other Digimon, trial of a fucking 1,000 cuts, dude. Okay, near the access point. Can I, okay, thank you. I'm gonna quickly send out my Digimon to do some more building. Yay, friendship. Can you at least, like, find items that actually generate money? I'm kinda running out, you know? Forget one good story, dog shit dialogue. Depending on where you are in the game, I don't even think it's that dog shit right now. What is it? You got something you want to ask? What the? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important? You asking around? You're a cop, right? You're just hiding behind the power of the state. The power the state gives you. Tyranny, cruelty. It's a violation of my human rights. Ah! Okay. Let's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. I'm running out of money. You just bought 6k worth of outfits. Yeah, but they are needed. It's very important to me, okay? Oh, I can't save. That's great, huh? The Digimon have rights. Not in the human world and not in Eden, no. I hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning bicycle registration number. I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. The police are the enemy. You're the cops, right? You're cops crony. You're the little lapdog. Okay. All that just to have a Vegemon? Ah! Lekismon is the only one who can put them to sleep. That's not good. Everything is going downhill. At least our monkey is super effective. Oh my god. If you're talking shit, immediately shut you down. Dude, for real though. Oh my god. Thank you, monkey. You saved my— Are you fucking kidding me? Leave her alone! Where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon? I see. I can't remember. Huh? Mysterious digital face? He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. Long resting bitch face. I mean, again, as someone who, when I smile, I look like I'm scheming. If I look normal, I have resting baby face. Dude, there's literally no fucking winning. So in a way, I sympathize with him. To catch a criminal. Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station. And don't let Detective Matayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see. That's a pity. There's nothing to be done for him. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. I know there's so few data Digimon in the enemy pool, and it's all either completely virus or completely vaccine. Hey you, what are you doing here? Surprise, eh? Huh? You want to know who this is? Dude! Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Huh? How do I know? This guy isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. That's what you'd expect from Detective Matayoshi. He really earned the title of Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. The person who did this must have really liked the police. No, you'd have to be a complete fanatic. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this, and I ran into him, it came to me instinctively. When I looked into him, I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of the cybercrime squad to the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it to him when I cross-examined him. Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to find out me out so easily. Very important distinction to be made, eh? Now I will have to spend every day of my life with these policemen. Well, I guess that's not so bad. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but well, I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for the help. I was only able to catch him because he gave me important clues. He helped me save face. I thank you for that. Huh? Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her I'm sorry for worrying her. Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice. You managed to preserve the honor of the police force and Detective Matayoshi. Good job, huh? I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's an elite detective. That guy's instinct of his... Wait, that gut instinct of his. That's one of the greatest gifts you can have. So, the Shinjuku Matagi. Matagi means bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, a perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Okay. Let me quickly go and heal. Guy instinct, I'm sorry. I can't read. And I forgot I can't enter the lab from here. And look at that. Ugh. Ew, brother, ew. Okay. Now, let me save. Let me, how much long did, okay. 18 minutes! It's actually so over. Okay. Safe. Classic Nightclaw outfit, huh? Wait, look at that. It does change. It does change the Digivice, but I want to see what it looks like up close. Is that a modeling error or is that intentional? Let me check something. Hold on. Zio, Digimon, Dusk. That's... Is it upside down? No, I think it might just be the size here. But the screen should be lower than... Eh? It looks right? No, hold on. Here's the weird part to me. Like, maybe I'm being a little bit pedantic here. Like, color-wise, yeah. But do you see what I mean? The screen should be lower. Or is that the... Huh? Like, it's upside down. No, they do not name Nightcrow. Okay, biker hoodie outfit. That looks terrible. I also can't see the hoodie logo on the back. Oh my god. I also... Oh, I hate... Oh my god, the fucking tie suit. Oh, you can't do that. That looks terrible. It looks like a fucking burn victim. Or like a fucking curtains, dude. Now that's a Game Banana classic. I'm sorry. It's the kind of... It's this kind of shit what's on her legs looks like kind of shit I would see in my grandma's living room, dude. Fucking tree bark leggings. Oh my god. Digivice wrong on all models? No, because like on the regular model, the Digivice, like the screen is where it should be, right? Or is it? What am I even looking at here? I know it's the wrong model, but like... Is it? I thought the screen was down there. I thought the screen was at the bottom. Oh no, did I see it wrong? What the fuck? No, I can't. I can't with these fucking colors. Maybe if I change your hair color, but no. It's staying normal. All my money went down the drain for nothing. Anyway. Ta-da! Case closed. I think the real multi-face criminal was the... I think the real multi-face criminal was sort of a fan of the police and PIs. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality. He's probably the first ever hot-cold personality type. Am I ESL or are these just really weird fucking sentences, dude? So, oh yeah, right, the fucking AC case, the actual story continuation here. Alright, cool. Have a good night, though. What's it all about again? Let me ask the girl. The back entrance is so cold. Okay. Now, elaborate what you mean by back entrance here. Okay, that's the mid-eye fan. So based on what I see, if the keychain part is at the top, it should be keychain, buttons, and screen. That's how I thought the regular one was, right? But I guess I need to like pay attention during dialogue here. Oh, it's freezing here. Did the AC break or something? Alright. Wait, what? No. Time to jump into the AC. Oh, girl. Huh? Her voice was cut out. I wonder what's up. It's out the screen on top. Yeah, I just saw it. And that's fucked up. Again, I've got a new case for you. Why don't you drop on by so we can talk? Okay, let me like double pay attention here. Everything is really confusing. Those are the Wait a second. Yeah? Oh, I can't talk to you. I have to take on the fucking... Okay, farm expansion. Okay, whatever. And now you will talk to me. Yeah, those are the buttons on the top, right? Yeah. And then screen. Please don't gaslight me. But like, it couldn't be more clear right now. Besides, let me quickly pull up... Sayo, Cyber, Sleuth. Yeah, it's the shade of the Dats logo. Exactly. Is your game model different from the cutscene? I don't know. No, because hold on. It's the same on the overworld, right? It is because the brighter part is at the bottom. It's why I've been so confused the entire time. Like, here's the interesting part. On the official artwork, they did change her Digivice. Now that's actually interesting. I did not pay attention until like literally today. It's just weird that on the model swap to the older Sayu outfit, that it somehow changed the color, but like not the rest here. When I gathered, the air conditioning inside Nakano Broadway is on the fridge. Controller? No? Okay. Yeah. Keeps pumping in cold air constantly, and nobody can switch the heating on. Thing is, nobody can find anything wrong with it, and the business are lost about what to do. It's when it's zoomed out, the shadows make it look wrong. Yeah, for sure. That's where you come in. People aren't getting much work done, so I told them to leave it to us. If we can get to the bottom of this mess, I'm sure they'll just love us for it before it. Okay. Yeah? Speak up, I can't hear you. Huh? You keep getting transmissions from someone? Well, isn't she a cutie? The white noise is, this is really bad. I can't make out what she's saying. Where it is coming. Damn it, cut out. What? You're saying the same transmission came in when where it was cold? We might be closing in on the cause. Okay, so our next step is to resolve this thing, plain and simple. I'm going to see if I can figure out the signal's origin. You ask around about the air conditioning. Okay. What? What is lilac-themed Lilamon's special move, Lila Shower? Are you trolling me? Shoots flower-shaped energy bullets. Heals allies with subsunlight. Shoots a thin beam from its hands. I think it's the last one. Even though the first one sounds more likely. But I know Lilamon is a fucking bitch and a pushover. So it would only have like a weak fucking piss stream, right? That's my reasoning here. They would never give it anything cool. It's just not happening. Oh, forgot to unmute. It's just like at work, dude. Oh my god. Had like a moment actually earlier this week. Coworker was calling for a fucking ticket to, you know, have it resolved and need someone to like help. I was like, dude, I can't hear you. Awkward minute of silence. He hangs up. 10 minutes later, I get another call. Same fucking thing happened. And only like on the third try, he actually got it. Anyway, did you see what happened? Where I was walking to the right, it then put me there, and if I then walk further right, it just put me back. I hate when so many fucking games do that shit. Can't I just, No? I'm supposed to be asking around, right? But like nobody here has anything to say. Guess I'll have to go higher. Okay. You know what? Let's go even higher. Maybe I should like do the Colosseum for fun. I don't think they have bubbles for this quest. That would be so fucked up. It's like, why wouldn't they? I'm actually a hacker in Eden, acting just on the edge of legality. What a thrill. Okay, dude. Alright. I really like the disorganized feel of Nakano. Just feels like home. No way, dude. Shane, what about the opponents, right? And the answer would be main. Reveal the top 3 cards of your deck and all Digimon cards of Digimon. True. You turn right before the escalator. There's a consultation room and a detective agency. Huh. This whole place looks awful shady. All the time, the consultation room has no one to consult with. Is it even a business? Okay. I don't think anyone here has something to say. We just got several people talking about Mirai. I can check the toilet. Nope. Yeah, I think it might be like near the cafe. And if not, maybe like 3rd floor or whatever. Hello, it is. Okay. You want to know how the AC broke? It beats me. I have no idea. It's odd. I don't even have a central unit anymore. How could everyone's AC go out? Huh? Don't know about the central unit. Back when this place was first opened, there was a big underground unit that controlled the AC for the whole building. Sure feels like the old central unit's going out. The way it worked was that every store circulated that cool air out their stores with fans. Again, dude, seeing like Digiboys mentioned, it's just like, ugh. It's a shame too, because I feel like that mechanic could have actually returned and be improved on. But instead, we just got like whatever the fuck Rox is doing. Or is there a central unit underground at all? Well, that was a refrigerator certain something. Haha, what do you think it was? It was Japan's oldest vacuum tube computer. Could you believe it? Oh my god, it's this quest! The room that computer was housed in was right here in Nakano. Sad to say, I have no idea what happened to it. There's something left to it anymore. And even if there was, there are no records left. Nobody remembers where it was either. The room itself might be an urban legend. I can tell you one thing, it's really cold. Although it's done wonders for coffee sales today. I figured out where the signal came from. So get back to the office when you can. Okay, alright. Yes! Nice work with the investigation. Now, what have you got to report? Huh, that's the first I've heard of that computer room. That info, it's all starting to click for me now. Like I mentioned before, I figured out who the girl in those transmissions is. Her name is Huyume Yuki, who was a breakout idol from a few decades back. We've been seeing that avatar on the screen. It's her, when she was in her prime as an idol. Somebody is therefore using the terminal inside Nakano Broadway and broadcasting her likeness. And the signal seems to be coming from the 4th floor. Looking at the map, it's right inside a wall at K Cafe. The whole thing is played out like a horror story, hasn't it? A long-lost idol replaying her message from inside a wall. With your report, it's all coming together now. We've uncovered a piece of Nakano Broadway history that not even the owner of K Cafe has to go to a historian could claim to know. But enough talk. It's time to head back to K Cafe. I'll be coming along with this one. Okay. Holy shit, Kyoko is so tall in comparison. And I messaged from a girl when I answered it. I got cold all of a sudden. The snow woman. She cursed us. It has to be her. I can hardly believe it, but it definitely has been really chilly in here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe I'll just go home. Yeah, the snow woman. The ML? Sure. With that folktale though. Even the idol's name, Huyama Yuki, means winter snow woman. No one herself shows up in love stories from regions with cold climates. Definitely the first time she's taken the form of an 80s idol. But it's pretty fitting for Nakano Brightway, all things considered. So, if we don't act quickly, she's going to damage this place's reputation. Let's get her moving already. And would you look at that, what I just found. And oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe I was actually right. I told you she wouldn't have a cool move like the other things described. No. It's not just yokai though. There are like actually several countries that have like some spooky. No one. Look at that. She's following me. La 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 la. Boss, it's not fair. You're the only one who gets to drink coffee. I'm so cold, you know. If I don't get any right now, I'm going home. Ugh, it's gotten cold in here. Time to brew up a pot of coffee, I think. As I said, the transmission should be coming from the other side from here. Yet there's no door, and there's no signal of the wall being tampered with. What's going on here? So did they actually wear clothing like this in the 80s, or...? She's not even that tall. I think she's like 1.70 m, which, yeah, okay, that's actually tall from my perspective. But like, all things considered, I think it's because Sayo is like legitimately like a fucking midget. No transmission. Just about confirms we're in the right spot then. I don't like the look of this. It's like she's noticed us trying to meddle with her, and now it's even colder. You're probably less affected by your tricks thanks to your unique body. True. I made up data. Oh, did you find something? I see. There's an entry point into cyberspace inside the wall. Don't worry about me. You can go ahead and get in there. Oh no. Split path, baby! Didn't someone mention this dungeon being the best one for grinding? I thought it was the one with the, like, all the Haguremon and whatever. Sorry, I keep thinking you're talking about our chat minutes, are you? No. That was the air climate, okay. I was gonna say, no way it's actually that early. Okay, I'll ignore the firewall and go here. I sure hope I'm not missing out on valuable items here. Now I'm kind of sad that I should go back. There are items there, aren't there? I mean, they would never put him... Also, wait, there's literally nothing here. Or is there? I'm telling you right now, if the boss is actually in the next room, which is realistically the case, I'm going all the way back. Fuck my life. I need to see what's behind that wall now! Even though it's just probably like a shit item. Alright, all the way back we go. Yay! I love split paths, dude. The boss isn't behind the locked wall. Yeah. I mean, look, there's an item there. And I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get that. It could be a fucking HP capsule C for all I care. Oh, hey, they got agility attachment A. Yeah, it's whatever. Sorry, Punima. What the fuck? He lived? Every single fight feels like, I don't know, the most dramatic thing of my lifetime though with that music, not gonna lie. In a way, I kind of fuck with it too. Alright. Wall crack. Hey yo, this shit cracks walls! All that for... Oh my god! 3 HP capsule Cs. Okay, I said it was 1. Whatever. Worth it. And now we walk all the way back. Yeah, we're basically rich, dude. I'm with how stingy I tend to be. Yeah. I'm not in a rich enough position to say no to that. Self-fulfilling prophecy. I should have said it's a memory up DX, dude. What am I doing? What a blunder. Alright. Dude. Never mind, I need to farm here. I changed my mind. It's not for the EXP. It's for the fact that there's an entire Kiramon here and I need him. That's my son. That's my baby right there. Yeah, C is like basically the worst kind. And there's like, you know, B for middle heal, A for best heal. Anyway, alright, more developing. I'm broke! I'm broke! Can they at least find some Digichromazite or whatever? Actually, I don't even know if it's worth like farming for Kiramon here. But I do want him. I can't even increase encounters here. Also, Jesus, Apemon has such an awkward walk cycle compared to the rest. Like, it's like he's trying to like take long strides, but he's not fast enough to like really warrant it. Huh? Yes, another. I don't know why I'm just. I mean, if I'm near the Digilab, I might as well just like go all out. Huh? Sorry, little one. I think Nihai is true. Yeah, second step start. That's what it adds to the charm. Exactly. Holy shit, the baby army. Do you see how the model of Doraemon got kind of corrupted when he died? Something similar to happen to like a random Gigimon earlier. It seems like for modded Digimon, it can't just happen. Tsunamon and Kuramon did not do it because they're actually vanilla. I may like try paying more attention to it. Like maybe like see if I can get a screenshot even. That actually looks really interesting. Oh, come on. Waiter, waiter. More Kiramon, please. No! Got 2 in a row and now we'll never see another one again. Okay, 100% Tsunamon. The last one that I would actually want. God damn it. Huh? I don't want fodder. I want this one specific guy. Awesome, and the way Doraemon walks will always be cool. Excuse me, okay, if next one is not a Kiramon, I'm giving up on all my ambitions here. Fuck that. It's clearly not worth it. Huh? And music is over. Oh yeah, I can also like sell my medals to the Metal Man. Yeah. Anyway, I need a specific piece of info that probably nobody here can answer me regarding OG Cyber Sleuth. I got an Arcadiamon medal. It's like randomly in Shinjuku. Okay, no, it's not worth it. Huh? Now, the question that I have... was that in vanilla? Like before Haka's memory and everything? Lost money on the puppy ball. Woo, gambling. Why would you do that? Like 60% sure he is. That's crazy, actually. And I thought Bandai had forgotten about him until later. Oh, I've been on hard mode, oopsie. Of course there's fucking gambling for the puppy ball, dude. There were a lot of, I know there's a lot of like medals with unattainable mons. I'm just shocked about that one in particular. You're like 100% sure you don't know. Dude, awesome. You came. Thank you. Please, help me. No, my boy! Colder. It's not cold enough! Not just everyone is frozen! You? And not only did she have like immediate first turn, she also fucking wasted it, dude. It's a good boy. Yes. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm sorry you're vaccine, but we're in a data world, bitch! Halon level 1 was the confirmed sale area, but there's a confirmed drop location, I think, too. Interesting.
It was so cold. Thank you for taking care of him. That was one nasty glitch. You saved the day, really. You must have come when you heard my voice, right? You didn't? You're Sleuth working a case? I don't really get it. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Digimon's rampaging really did cause you so much trouble.
So, who are you?
Huh? Who am I? Well, to be honest, I don't really know myself. I've been stuck asleep inside this wall for the whole time, you see.
Hey, it's finally stopped blowing cold air here. Good job. You did so much. You must be tired. It would have been a real sad state of affairs if someone ended up to freeze to death here in Tokyo of all places. Huh? You found a cat Digimon with amnesia. Cat? Well, you solved one mystery, only to stumble into another, it seems. Come back here and we'll look into it. An amnesiac Digimon, huh? Every time I think I've seen everything, I get proven wrong yet again. I typed those transmissions on Yuki. What are you doing then?
Yeah, I was able to move around once Digimon started going crazy, so I had to call for help somehow, and I sent those messages. Well, I did come from a vacuum tube computer inside the wall.
That means a vacuum tube computer was really there behind that wall the whole time.
I've been asleep inside the computer for a really long time. I only just woke up recently. And when I did, I had no idea who I was or what I was inside, or what I was doing inside that wall. So I decided to go and see what I could learn. I saw someone with an internet connecting the vacuum tube computer to the rest of the building.
Internet? You must mean networking lines that only operate inside Nakano Broadway.
Yeah, so I was just playing around. That was when Digimon suddenly appeared. It was originally a Digimon that was created as a result of a glitch in the air conditioning system. They managed to use the internet to sneak into the vacuum tube computer I was living in.
I see, it all makes sense now. It must have been why nobody could find anything wrong with the system when they checked it.
Digimon just went completely insane and wouldn't listen to me. Eventually, I couldn't even move with all the constant cold. It was terrible.
How awful. I had no idea. It's hard to believe such an old computer was even still operational to begin with, too. Hey, Nuthouse, thank you so much for the resub. And you're Crumbly, how's it going? The existence is probably a remnant of the centralized AC system that K-Cafe owner mentioned before. The wiring must have been hooked up pretty poorly for Digimon to be able to wreak such havoc then. And therein lies the root of how this all managed to happen. I imagine even our conversation right now must be going through the internet as well. By the way, is there a reason why you chose to appear as an idol in those transmissions?
Why? She was just cute, I guess. It's simple. I just thought someone cute like her would make someone want to come and help me. I like Yuki especially because, well, she was amazing when she was really popular. She could sing, she could dance, and her looks. William had everything you could want in an idol. Oh yeah. There was also the World's Fair around the time her career was really starting to take off. There was such a long line for the moon rocks. Wait, why do I remember that? I don't even know my own name.
I think I get what's going on here. So we've uncovered a decades-old time capsule.
Time capsule? What's that?
The memories aren't just robots of information. They're more than that. They have a certain humanity to them, let's say. I bet you somebody's old memory stashed away, along with that vacuum tube computer you've been living in. That's what time capsules are for.
That's what I am?
But memories are not. That doesn't make you any less empathetic or a creature to encounter. Either way, this case is wrapped up now. We'll look into what's up with this cat Digimon later. Surely, there is no other place quite like Nakano. Okay. There's no danger on the farm. You can sit back and relax. Okay. Thank you, Alphamon. Really cool. Yes, farm expansion plugin. Phil, you have a real knack for getting us involved in a lot of stuff. Well, thanks for always keeping it interesting around here. Alright, Chapter 3. Digital Monster. Digimon are the champions. You called for me, Nokia? And what is it?
ごめんね。いきなり呼び出しちゃって。迷惑だったかな。君に聞いてほしいことがあって、実はね。
Okay.
私ね。
Haven't seen her all day, and there she is.
依頼人は君の友人か。何？報酬さえ頂戴できるなら依頼人は選ばんの？
True?
いや、友達に頼み事があっただけなんですけど。
そういうわけにはいかない。
I really hope, once again, this is someone's first exposure to Cyber Sleuth, and they've been around last stream and this stream too, following the story, wondering, oh my god, what will happen next? No context what this character would look like normally, and just being like, oh yes, okay. It's that random phone girl who's in the game. And no, she does have legs.
白峰ね、キヨ君。この子はすでに報酬を受け取って仕事をこなすプロの探偵だ。プロへの頼み事となれば、それすなわち依頼に他ならない。さらに言えば、私の助手でもある。
Hi, that's you. Hi, how are you enjoying your experience so far?
私の助手への依頼は、つまるところ私への依頼。お分かりいただけたかな？
わかりマジだ。こんな大ごとにする気はなかったんだけど。
At least they know she won't die easy. Have you seen the actual, I think it's actual Nokia's they've been through? I never had one, but I've seen like the kind of weird shit they've been through, dude. It's crazy.
それでどのような依頼かな？
To be fair, there's also been like a Game Boy that survived a war.
Are you
Hey,
winning,
yo!
son?
Tenchi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Almost missed the Moriko raid. That's true. I would have ended in 5 minutes from now. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? I hope you were having a good time. We're out here playing some Cyber Sleuth. I'm sorry for not talking during the dialogue here, but I think it's kind of rude to interrupt when the characters are talking. But yeah, we're having a good time. I hope you enjoy what you're seeing on the screen. She played World instead. Alright, fair enough.
はい。実はあるデジモンを探してほしくて。
Oh, does she want me to like find Agu and Gabu again?
デジモンを。
覚えてるでしょ？クーロンで私を助けてくれたデジモンのこと。アグモンとガブモンのこと。
Oh, yeah.
どうしても
Hi, okay, okay, we get it.
あの子たちのこと気になっちゃって。でも私一人でクーロン行って探すのはやばいし、無理だし、怖いし。だからお願い、手伝ってっていう頼み事。あ、いえ、依頼なんですけど。
Sure.
デジモンにご就寝とは面白い娘さんだ。
Can I say the most unflattering thing about Kyoko? Some people might be bothered because they might share my sentiment that she would be hotter. She just had like a black bra or something, or at least like the fucking scarf that's hanging from her wasn't just like tacked on. For me, it's the fact that when she smiles and you only see like the upper row of teeth, it's, I don't know what it is. It reminds me of a South Park smile. The general like mouth shape. I don't... I really don't know how else to call it, but every time I see her do it, it looks like it. Not a particular, like they all have like a specific smile.
さて、彼女のご指名は君だ。この件は君に任せようと思うが。
Yeah, it is a very cute dork smile, but I still can't unsee it.
本当？助けてくれる？やったー！
仕事を請け負ったからには最後まできっちりやり通してくれたまえ。
Okay, we'll definitely.
評判にも影響するかもしれない。その点、彼女はいい広告塔になってくれそうだ。
I agree, a walking phone would be amazing advertisement. Wait, Nokia, are you not aware that last time that I got attacked by this fucking cuttlefish looking thing and I lost my physical body and I had to reconstruct it from data and now I'm in the hospital physically, but mentally I'm here with a body that is just like what mine should look like? And do you want me to go back because I miss my cute little Digimon that I saw there? Yeah, sure. Okay, whatever.
私もいろいろ準備とかあるからクーロンで待ち合わせしよう。それじゃまた後で。っていうか今度は遅れない。
She's paying though. She is paying.
尋ね人ならぬ尋ねデジモンか。電脳探偵にふさわしい依頼内容じゃないか。
Yerp.
よろしい。では早速調査を開始したまえ。
Will do.
私がいつもより楽しそうだって？そう見えるなら否定はしない。
Oh my god. With later story context. This is actually crazy.
だが事実を告げるならばデジモンを探してくれなどという突飛な依頼に少々戸惑っているのだよ。
I'm so glad I'm replaying the game.
愛着を抱くことに関して人はとことん無頓着なのだな。リアルだろうがデジタルだろうがお構いなしだ。
I'll definitely elaborate, like try to like remember this particular moment like later in the story, but it's great.
実に面白いじゃないか。
Huh. Okay. Every time I forget that her avatar he has changed to.
I got left behind in the raid. Happy Sunday all.
Yeah. Asa, thank you so much for the resum. Yeah, a lot about her in general gets better knowing her. I remember on my first playthrough thinking, oh man, woman, the only reason why I'm putting up with you is because unfortunately I find women attractive. But he is so annoying if you actually pay attention to your dialogue. Oh my god. And now on second playthrough it's like, haha. I get it now. It's really good. I like that kind of stuff a lot actually. Anyway though. Tenchi was indeed right about nearly missing out to rate me because it's been 6 hours. You know what that means? I'm a little bit yippee, so I'll be quitting for why? Why? I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know. What? I know I had a lot of fun today, and I will upload my schedule sometime in the next few hours on Twitter and on Discord. Now, we'll have a movie watch-along tomorrow. I still gotta actually decide what to do. It will definitely not be a good one, I can tell you that much. And, of course, let me show my YouTube. It's a regular channel, one for VODs, and one for Let's Play. So if you want, like, daily or, like, close to daily content, you know, there's a little bit of bonus there. Especially if you do, like, Digimon World. But I'll be doing other stuff there in the future. With that said, though, let's see who we can raid. Let's see who stay. We can just make a little bit worries. We might actually return to Alpha and Omega. You're right, huh? Let's see. Do you want... We wanted a Kodaki recently, right? Huh? Let's see. Do you want Link to the Past? You're getting a Link to the Past, dude. Okay. And Amaria. How the fuck? Atsubatong. I did a mistake because I pinned that message I can't hit right now, so now I have to wait. Are you kidding me? Okay, there we go.